Hello and welcome, weary travelers, to another episode of Arcanarama. I'm Cameron Holt, joined by the wonderful Arcana crew as always. Please wave silently to the camera, Arcana crew.
I don't know if we're on camera.
That's enough, thank you. It is episode 13 of Arcanarama today. Will it be lucky or unlucky? Stay tuned to find out. Before we play, we have some announcements. I want to give a big congratulations and shout out to our wonderful friends Brett and Natalie. You probably know Natalie as Natty Joanna in the chat. They got married yesterday!
Ta-da!
Yeah! It was a very small ceremony and it was beautiful and it was lovely, and I'm so glad that we got to witness it. It was very fun.
Nat looks so pretty.
So congratulations to the two of you on both being Friedenblooms now.
Welcome to the 12-letter club.
All right, before we hop into our game tonight, we've got a couple of announcements to get through, so I'm going to throw it over to Taylor with some words from our sponsors. Take it away, Taylor.
Thanks, Cameron. Our sponsors for this evening, as they have been for the past couple weeks, as you might know, Armadillo Oil Works, Carbach Brewing, and More Fun Comics and Games. You know them, you love them. Armadillo is a great local brewery. They have sody pops and beers and events.
And coffee.
And coffee, yeah.
And if you go in, they got some baked goods from Kitty's Scratch Kitchen.
Some baked ass goods from Kitty, who's going to be the next person that's going to speak, but not now because I have to talk about Carbach Brewing.
I've been so aggressive today. Usually that's my job.
Carbach Brewing has a beer, and it is called Crawford Bach. And
Crawford Bach, founder of Carbach.
nope, I did that one already. This is the wrong dice, but I'm still rolling it. Remind you fondly of your first love of beer. So get a Crawford Bach from Carbach Brewing. Shit. And our last sponsor this week, another giveaway is coming from them. It's More Fun Comics and Games. It's these things. Or, better pictured this way. You'll see we have Mascar Stone Skin, a warrior with like kind of some multiple arm options here. Pretty dope, from Reaper Mini. And an assistant and Torture Cross. Torture Cross is my favorite event in the X Games.
It is the holiday season.
It is the holiday season. So yeah, depending on how you put the cross up, it's up to you. You could play your least favorite scenes of Reek from Game of Thrones.
Aww.
And that's it for the sponsors, and maybe some more news in the coming weeks from another new sponsor. But who knows?
Ooh.
Yeah, who knows?
Exciting. Exciting tease.
Yeah, tease. for
I've
next
looked
year.
at some emails.
Wonderful. Well, I think Kitty has some words on merchandise. If you'd like to take it away, Kitty.
But I guess I will.
Oh, stay tuned till the break to figure out how you can win those minis for your very own.
Oh right, yeah.
Sorry.
Kill him. Fucking kill him.
We have merch. We have shirts. They're available. You can find a link to those in our About section on Twitch. There's a merch tab. Or you can go to pintservices.com/Arcanarama to pick your color and your size and order a shirt of the full logo or one with just a little spindle dice. And we have stickers on their way, and I will make sure that we get some artwork of those posted this week, and we'll let you know as soon as those are available.
Where is that artwork right now, though?
Where is it? It's in the Discord, actually. If you're in the Discord, you may have seen it already, but if you're not, you can find a link to that in our About section as well. Are those in the general chat, or?
I think we would have an official art.
Homie.
Official art would have been
artwork?
just us.
Oh, yeah.
So,
We have secret channels.
Yeah.
I think it was in general.
In the general chat. If you scroll back, you may be able to find the artwork, but we should get those posted. But there is also a place for you to ask questions there about anything in our combo Rama that we can ask ourselves every other Sunday. And that's it for merchandise.
Wonderful. Thank you, Kitty. Sam has a little bit more info on social
Heyo.
media as well as our holiday schedule. Take it away, Sam.
Yeah, hi. I'm going to be non-threatening today. I'm talking about social media. We have Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Discord, and a TikTok. We are Arcanarama Show on Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. And then TikTok, we're just Arcanarama. We snagged it. It's ours. You can follow us on Discord, like Kitty said. You can chat with us. You can see sneak peeks that the general public doesn't get yet about like shirts or upcoming merch, or sometimes we'll ask you like what you guys want, so you get to have a little bit of say on what we're doing. We also, you may have noticed in our little pre-roll section there that was hanging out that there was some fan art. We take a lot of that from what you guys send to us either on Discord or social media, but if you're in Discord, we're definitely going to see it.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're on any of our social media and you tag Arcanarama, hashtag ARTCANARAMA.
Nailed it, yeah.
Yeah! Banana, nana.
These are just letters. You're talking. I
I'm
can't
good
read.
at spelling. So yeah, if you are doodling while you're watching, or if you're drawing our characters, or if you're not like a drawing artist, if you paint minis or do sculpture or any weird stuff
We
that
even
you like
had-
to do, if you have a chia pet of our characters, how'd you get that? But second, we'd like to see it.
Yeah, we even had somebody make the party in Hero Forge and send us
Mm-hmm.
screenshots and links to them, which was very cool. I think that was Butterfly 4205, if I'm not
Yes,
mistaken.
that was in the thing.
Hell yeah. So cool.
So we have all of that on social media. And then coming up this holiday season to a theater, which is your TV or computer or phone near you, we're doing a very special winter festive holiday time episode. It's going to be a Christmas themed episode, but we promise it's not like Christmas. It's just like we're pre-recording this so that we can open presents and eat food. But it'll be December 25th at 6 p.m. and it's going to be very special. There's like special new art and graphics that are going to be around there, and we're going to be having a lot of fun. And we're working very hard on it. So please join us if you either don't celebrate the holidays or if your holidays are over by 6 p.m.
Or if you need a break from your family.
Yeah, and
For
we'll
4
probably
hours.
be hanging out in the chat and saying hi
Oh, yeah.
and making jokes.
Yeah.
So yeah.
One of the few times that you can watch us play and talk to us in the chat at
And
the same
chat with
time.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Wonderful, thank you, Sam.
that's all I have. Wasn't I charming and pleasant? Not right.
So lovely.
I think you did a great job.
You didn't wink threateningly once.
We do have one more sponsor this evening. It's me.
He doesn't let me talk about that one.
Fantasy Forge Dice. This week, our second giveaway of the episode, which will take place at, we'll tell you how to enter at the end of the break, and we will announce the winner at the end of the stream to win this beautiful Bronze Cavern dice set from Fantasy Forge Dice for free. Which this one's like a $45 value, I think. That sounds right.
Yeah.
Speaking of values, I'm also running a very special offer only for viewers of the show because I haven't announced it anywhere else. From now until the foreseeable future, until I say stop, there's a special discount code. So if you go to the Fantasy Forge Dice Shop on Etsy, which you can get to through our About section here, and you enter the code word Weary Traveler, then you can get 20% off anything in the store.
Oh.
So yeah, go ahead and use that not giveaway code, that promo code to get 20% off of any order from the Fantasy Forge Dice set from now until I feel like it should stop.
Where can they find a link to that, Cameron?
In our About section, I said that.
Okay.
Oh my god. You're embarrassing me.
Stop. Yeah, and stick around until the end of the stream to see if you can take home a set of Fantasy Forge Dice for your very own.
For free.
For free. So, unless anyone has any other announcements.
No.
Oh, I had to.
I think it's time to hold up our end of the bargain and vault ourselves into tonight's episode
Oh
of
god. I'm
Arcanarama.
gonna seal myself away.
Previously on Arcanarama, as the party found their rest within the Vault of Dragons, they were each of them visited in their dreams. While the ghosts of Cholula's past plagued her nightmares, Alma's spirit seemed to have protected her from sour dreams. Ollie's slumber met her with a deva named Mignoti, who promised to guide her in Bacob's light. And Silas, well, he dreamed of me, of course. After awakening to a sending spell, the party met with Victoro Cassalanter at his villa and had a heart-to-heart about the Stone of Galore. They also learned of the bargain Victoro and his wife had made, forfeiting their children's souls in exchange for wealth and power. After leaving, our intrepid heroes discovered that someone wearing Alma's face had checked out her mother Genevieve from the Temple of Bacob. Now who would do such a thing, I wonder? The party agreed to help Victoro try and trick the Fey being with whom he had dealt, in the hopes that it may get back at the same fairy who stole Silas's memories, and now wife. After much discussion, they came to an agreement on a plan to lure the fairy into the Vault of Dragons. Will the creature fall for the ploy our intrepid heroes have concocted? Where is Genevieve? Is Mignoti really Ollie's angelic guide? Is Cassalanter really telling the truth? Will Silas recover from the plague dreams he's been having? Find out in tonight's episode of Arcanarama. All right, we begin right where we left off. You find yourselves in Cassalanter Villa just after Alma has cast False Life, pushing a spectral figure into Silas's body to grant him temporary hit points, kind of making up for the sleep injuries you've been taking over time. You've got a plan, and you've got the means of carrying it out. Is there anything that you would like to do before heading to the Vault of Dragons?
We gotta stop by a jeweler and get some gemstones.
We need to get in contact with Renair.
Alright.
You sent him a note that said you were okay, and that you would let him know when you were going to rendezvous and how.
Yeah, I was gonna invite him to Cassalanter Villa. I asked Cassalanter if it was cool.
Mm-hmm.
So I will send a letter to Renair asking him to meet us at Cassalanter's.
Okay. Yeah, you send out a paper bird, and it flutters off into the wind.
Was there anybody else we were bringing on this adventure?
Not that I can think of. I guess the ghost you put in me, that'd be someone.
What?
Is it coming along?
Well, yeah, it's in you. Yeah.
How long does that last, by the way?
Yeah,
An
how
hour.
long?
An hour.
I have more. If you need him.
No, I don't. No, need more.
Does
I-
anybody else want to ghost? We can wait until later.
It's like having a song stuck in your head, except it's maybe someone's entire essence, sort of.
You can't even feel it.
I can, though. It feels good, mind you, but I think about it. Like,
Well, just don't think about it.
don't
more.
think about something being in your body.
Listen.
That isn't supposed to be there.
Except it is supposed to be there because I put it there.
It's not supposed to be there because you're not supposed to put ghosts in me. We've talked about this.
You know how medicine is like microbes most of the time, but like they're good for you?
I don't
Just
think you
think
know
about
about
it like
this
that.
is the second time you've brought up medicine, and I don't think you know as much about medicine as you think.
I think I know enough.
That's not how my medicine.
Yeah, right.
Victoria,
Yes.
the servants that you sent to get the bags of Holden, do you trust any of them enough to perhaps take some dragons to get them converted into gemstones?
Of course.
Wonderful. How much do you think I need? How many? We gave him 3 before.
I think maybe for the specific kind of task we're asking for, maybe, 5?
How much do you think that would cost me? Is
5.
that something that I know?
Gemstones. It depends on the cut that you're looking for.
He prefers unrefined.
That makes them maybe harder to come by, but a little bit cheaper. I would say if you're looking for something of a decent size, then anywhere from 100 to 300 each.
I've got
That's dragons conversion.
800 dragons on me.
I could do 6.
I could
That was
do.
1,000.
Yeah, I'll do 6. And then I hand over, I guess, 60 platinum.
60 platinum?
Right? Is that what that is?
That's 600, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be 2
Yes.
gems.
I will.
You guys can come up with the rest.
I will get this taken care of.
Wait,
I'll
how
give
many
them
did we
the-
need?
5, right? Is what you're planning on?
You
This
can come up with 3 more gems.
this
so-
will get you 6 of a decent size.
Oh, right. I thought you said.
Oh, I thought you said it was 300 gold.
One to
Each.
300 gold dragons per gem, but you've just given me 60
Yeah.
platinum, which is 6 gems of 100
Great.
gold value.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that should do it.
I don't buy gems often. you
Yeah,
know?
I don't.
Especially
often-
unrefined ones. It's not my thing.
Right. I will have this taken care of. So just so that I'm aware, is our plan to meet back here and travel together?
Yes.
All right. And you're bringing Lord Neverember.
Yes, Renee's gonna meet us here so we can fill him in on the plan around where we're undetected, and then he will, if he agrees, he will be kind of
Joining us.
watching over the manor with the children.
I mean, he should be joining us.
Yeah, he's coming down with us.
Right. The plan, as I understood it, was the being shows up to collect the money. Renaer says you can't have the money, and the dragon attacks the creature.
Renee is kind of the better compensator for
Yes. And we are just kind of backup
Blood.
for a dragon, apparently.
Yes.
He wasn't
Right.
there before, though.
He kind of wanted him to be there, if you remember correctly.
I guess, but we've met him now.
Yeah. It was only through telling the dragon and showing him the written note that you had from Renaer. There's a fly that is driving me.
Yeah, I know. It's like
It's like a
It's
little
so
gnat.
small. Mm-hmm.
It's on the
I'll
other
get it.
side of your.
I apologize if I clap loudly during the stream.
I wish that standing shot was just
Um,
I thought we were gonna
yeah, so
Renaer
just
to watch the children at Bramble Manor because we decided we didn't want to endanger anyone
So-
else's life.
I will, because we didn't ourselves listen to the recap,
That's true.
and I don't
Yeah.
remember how specific I was. I recorded that a couple days ago. My understanding of your plan is that you are going to meet. You're going to meet at Cassalanter Villa with Renaer, and then yourself, the Cassalanters, and their children, and Renaer, we're going to make your way to the old tower, Esvel Rosnar's old tower, where you were then going to have Ollie cast Protection from Evil and Good on Victoro, so that he can unattune from his special necklace, give it to his wife, who then has 10 minutes to get far away before she attunes to it and disappears. So she disappears, he reappears, and the hope is that there is a ping then for this fey creature to come
Yes.
find him. But the idea was that she was going to take the children somewhere safe, but in theory, if they're within 30 feet of her and she's attuned to the necklace, they should be undetectable anyway.
So
Yeah.
they don't really need anyone to protect them because the dragon won't be able to find them.
Right. And the whole idea with Renaer was to bring him into the vault with you because it's technically his vault in the dragon's eyes. So whenever this creature shows up to collect, Renaer is supposed to be like, she can't have this, or they can't have this. And then the dragon attacks
Okay.
to defend the vault.
well, we would tell the Fae that they can have this, and then he would say no.
Yes.
Right. That was the plan as it was described to
Yeah.
me.
That is how I kept it in memory.
Yeah.
That's fair. I only watched it once.
Yeah, we were watching it a bit earlier. We didn't get to the end.
Yeah, we got like halfway through today
Yeah.
as well.
Great show.
Pretty good, yeah.
We're busy. We're busy people.
So, what's the plan from here?
What time of day is it?
It is morning.
Morning.
You've just awoken and had a ghost thrust into you. And you've got your temporary hit points marked as well as...
Pod awake.
Dead soldiers in your butt. So you've got... just so that I'm...
Soldiers or soldiers?
Dead soldiers. Yeah.
Dead soldiers.
So just so that we've got everything squared away, you've got your temporary hit points marked as well as the subtraction from your maximum that's been happening.
The
correct?
maximum went down to 42. What was the temp up?
Fuck, man.
Just roll
what?
it again.
Yeah, just roll it again. I think it was.
Let me see what... I used a second level spell slot, so...
Because I wrote down the max down, but I didn't write the up because I thought I put it over here. But
12. Temporary hit points.
oh, okay.
It's 1d4 plus 9.
Yeah,
So,
it feels really nice.
Oh, you're good. Yeah. But, right.
So for the sake of brevity,
Yeah.
we'll say you guys head out from Cassalanter Villa. He's sending someone to take care of the gems, so you don't have to worry about that. You guys are going to meet with Renair.
Renair was coming to Cassalanter Villa to meet with us. in
Right,
presence
you sent the
of
paper bird.
Yeah.
Perfect. So you guys don't really need to go anywhere.
Yeah.
And
you're
neither
just chilling.
is Cassalanter going somewhere?
No?
No.
Okay, great.
He's got people to grab gems,
Uh,
which is probably a weird errand.
Yeah, he fills you in that he's going to head upstairs and talk to Amalia and the children, and essentially level with Amalia. The children, again, for brevity, I guess. The children don't know anything about the dealings that have been going on.
Oh, good.
As far as they're concerned,
for
their
them.
brother went missing, and that's that. But Amalia and Victoria are both aware of everything that's going on. They made the deal together. So he's going to fill her in on the plan for the day while you guys wait for Renair. Is there anything that you guys would like to do in the meantime while you're waiting? If not, we can jump ahead to Renair's arrival.
I think let's jump ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't have anything.
I could probably RP something here. But
If there's any downtime activities that anyone would like to get up to in the meantime, you've got like an hour or two.
I was wondering...
I was really close to getting strong earlier.
do we
Chilula
have-
starts doing push-ups in the library.
oh yeah, I was reading.
He's got some solid gold dumbbells that are really...
Could I just like fuck around in the library? Because that's what I was doing at the house, but we don't have that anymore. I was
Yeah,
on
yeah.
15 out of that 20.
Yeah, what was this for again?
This is for int.
Intelligence, right. So for those of you at home who may not have been with us during the first explanation of this, we have a rolling system set up where in a character's downtime, they can work on different skills and try to either gain a proficiency, learn a language, or up an ability score by a single point. That's the ability score as a whole, not the modifier. So the way that it works is kind of on a 10-day basis. So you get 10 rolls starting at a certain DC. When you succeed on one, the DC goes up by 1, and it gets harder and harder as you go, and eventually you can get a new thing. But
Yeah.
sometimes it doesn't work out.
If you
for a
roll a
while.
1, it doesn't move, and it still goes up. If you roll a 20, you go up.
2 successes, and the DC only goes up 1. So
Yeah.
as you're reading through, trying to bolster your mind in this library, go ahead and make your roll. Cholula, are you doing push-ups?
Yeah.
Ollie, are you helping? Are you
Uh,
training?
Yes.
Oh, that's
And then when she's done, we can work on my dex a little bit because
Yeah.
I
Mm.
also only had.
I'll
one more
count
check.
these. I'll count these at the same time. We'll say that each of you has advantage on your roll because the other is helping.
Can I, like, quietly from a distance copy whatever it is they do on, like, training Ollie's decks?
Absolutely.
Like, trying not to be obvious.
Yeah. So if you want to go ahead and start your list,
Yeah.
because this is new for you, right?
Yeah.
It'll be 10 circles to fill in. The DC starting DC is going to be a DC 10,
Okay.
and these are going to be for you. It's an intelligence check.
Yep.
And then for Cholula, strength check or athletics, and for Ollie, it is a dexterity check, straight dexterity.
Are you working out in the library?
I don't have a pencil anymore.
There's no other.
I mean, there's probably a place in the garden. And they might even have a small facility.
But this is close. There's
This is
one
closest. I
thing
mean,
that
anywhere where you're standing is closest.
Is it just a straight roll?
It's a dexterity check,
Even an orange one.
so you add your dex bonus.
Oh, sick.
If I had one.
So Silas, how'd yours go?
That was good. I feel like probably it was just picking up architecture since everybody kind of burned them on liking architecture the other day.
Hell yeah, success. What does that bring your DC to?
16.
16
3
for each
away.
roll. Nice. So yeah, that'll be a DC 19 for his final roll.
Yeah.
Cholula.
I was successful.
Nice. You rolled with advantage, right?
Yes.
Cool.
And that puts me at a DC 18. I have 2 more left.
All right.
It was a failure.
And that was my last one. So
Yeah, your knee kind of flares up in the middle and you have to take a break.
Why you
Alma?
need
It was a
facilities.
17.
Hell yeah, that's a success. So your DC goes up to 11 and you've got 9 more rolls.
Yep.
Wonderful. So yeah, you guys spend a good portion of the morning training your minds and your bodies.
Honing our skills.
When eventually, ushered in by the butler, Williford Crowell, you see Renair Neverember enters. Hello, friends.
Renee, I'm gonna give him a hug.
Yeah, he hugs all of you, whether you want it or not.
Yeah.
So glad to see you all alive. As I understand it, you were attacked shortly after I left.
Yes, it's been wild. We found it.
If we would like to say that
Yeah.
you just...
We fill him
Yeah,
out
you-
the whole
yeah,
deal.
you fill in
And then
Renair.
we ask him for another favor.
Wow, yes, that's a lot.
Right. I hate to put you on the spot after that.
No, again, the money inside of that vault is money that my father embezzled from the city, so it doesn't feel like it's ours to do with what we please. However, for a cause as noble as this, I'm willing to help you out.
If this goes the way we want, the money doesn't leave the vault. Right? Like,
Right, well, I mean, the hope is that eventually the money will leave the vault and get back to where it was
right,
stolen.
yes, but I mean,
But
not
in
with...
this
like a
instance.
Yes, yes, not with a small evil being that
Right.
ruins my nights of sleep. And...
Is it small?
Right.
It might not be small.
Right, well, in the form that it presented itself to me,
But it
as
might
I
be
told
small.
you, it was shortish, small, veiled.
It could be small.
I'm just
It could
confused
be.
about why, when this thing was visiting you and you were having some sort of meeting, I had this that dream that was like a memory, but it doesn't make sense. Why would I be in Mistinor?
Well, where are you from?
Well, I really only know what I was told, so I guess I could be from anywhere, but according to Priscilla and Leroy, my family was in Hillslip, and they were taken out by a bandit raid. I don't believe it. All 16 of them?
I can't say that I've
16.
heard of an incident where an entire family of 16 was murdered.
Yes,
So
the
close to
Duvet
Waterdeep.
family massacre.
I feel like I would have heard of something like that. And also, forgive me for being frank, but I've not met many of your kind from here.
Well.
Shifters are not common in Windfell, as far as I know.
I mean, I do feel I am one of a kind. I take no offense.
Of course. But as it were, I have not traveled the entire continent myself. I've not been further west than the Spiral Wood, nor have I been north past the Galen Mountain Range. So there's no telling what wonders lie around in Windfell, but I've never heard of a Duvet family massacre.
It seems like news would have traveled, but I haven't really been afforded the opportunity to go back.
Right.
I mean, it would seem that after we handle business here, there's a chance that at least I'm going to Mistinor to find Genevieve, so
Yes, I would like to do that, but I would also like to, if things go as planned and there's a small bit of reward for each of us, I would like to help Priscilla to escape from Leroy and set her up somewhere else.
You
And
see,
she may answer some questions for me when she's not under his thumb.
as you guys are talking, you see there's this kind of
That was inward.
there's this kind of like mixed look on Renair's face of like kind of pride and a little bit sad at the mention that you guys might be leaving soon. But yeah, it's like that sad to see you go, but proud to see you
Baby's all
heading
grown
out.
up.
Yeah.
Hates to see us go. But
Loves to watch you leave.
all of us have great butts. That's canon.
Yeah.
I met you guys when your HB was just this big.
You've grown
Now we
leaps
have
and
fat
bounds.
asses.
now we got that dump truck that protects us.
Victoro re-enters the room. And he steps in. Amalia is with him as well. Well, it would appear that we are all here. Lord Neverember, it is good to see you again. He's like, yes, Lord Cassalanter. Thank you for inviting me to your home. It's lovely. She's like, yes, thank you. This is awkward. We should.
Right, yes.
So,
We could put our hands in the middle or something.
oh,
I think perhaps we could just go.
all right.
Sure.
We'll come up with a team name later.
Yeah, maybe when it's just us or something.
Where do you plan on going, Amalia? Are you comfortable with going to Bramble Manor? It's not nice, but it's secure.
To be honest with you, I did not have much of a better idea. We spoke of maybe the bookshop in Troskol Alley, or perhaps popping in to visit our old instructor, Vajra.
Vajra's a good
It's-
idea.
it's
You should
probably
stay with
safe, yeah.
Vajra,
The
actually.
Flagstaff Tower is one of the safest places in all of the
that's
city.
a good
so,
spot. I'd do that.
yes, I will take the children there with me, and I will attune to the necklace as soon as we make our exit from each other. And hopefully, if all goes well, she won't even know where to look.
Wonderful.
Right, let's.
Everybody feel ready?
Right. And I just walk out the door.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Alright.
Renair follows.
Been like an hour that we were waiting for Renair.
Hour and a half, yeah.
Yeah, those temporary hit points are gone.
Did do we get the gemstones they get back?
Yes, the gemstones arrived in that time. You've got 6 gemstones worth 100 gold dragons each. Some kind of rough cut, but pretty sizable. Not quite the baseball size that you saw when you were in there, but in the vault. But yeah, a decent size and uncut.
Okay. Would you like to hang on to those since
Oh,
it was
right,
your...
yeah.
Perfect. All right.
Oh, hey, Renee.
Yes.
And then I grab my sword and point at him.
Yeah, and like as soon as you're going for your sword, his is already out.
Good. Just making sure you're still there.
Yes, staying on top of things as best I can. Right. Well, you all exit Cassalanter Villa. This small motley crew of noblemen and
Parents.
There's a
And
whole
children.
bunch of dads here, man.
2 children. And you begin making your way through the streets of the Sea Ward, not very far, honestly, just a couple blocks over, to Esvel Rosnar's, formerly Esvel Rosnar's tower. When you arrive, or rather, as you're approaching, you notice that there are 2 City Watch constables knocking at the door of the tower.
Same entrance then.
I mean, we could wait for them to leave. No
there's-
one's home.
Chance they're about to go in and investigate.
What does it take for you to attune to the necklace?
Oh, you have the
10
head.
minutes of focus.
Right? We could buy a bit of time for her to attune, and then
I can handle that. What did Eswell sound like? She had,
Esvel, she was
A threatening lady.
did she have an
bit-
accent?
She has...
Just leave.
Uh,
That's how she sounded.
she has a similar... Make a history check.
Oh no!
I don't know that... Alma definitely heard her speak a couple of
Yeah,
times.
they talked. Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's only a 10?
10 is fine.
Okay.
It was a low DC. No, you remember... So, my way of remembering Lady Esvel's accent. It's the same accent as Lord Cassalanter, but she was a little raspier.
you got it.
You got
Are these
I'm
performance checks, or are we just gonna go on what Sam does?
Oh, these will be performance checks.
Probably a little column A, a little
But
column
yeah,
B.
we'll see whether there's advantage or disadvantage.
Okay, I'm gonna like tuck into an alley real quick, and I tip my hat, and I am Lady Esvel.
Would you like us to back you up?
Yes, you could be taking us into your home. That would be just a walk-in, right?
Business meeting.
Perfect.
Yes, salts and all.
We don't, I can do this. We don't have a business.
We're investing in other businesses that need
You
salt.
are here to meet with me about assaults.
I have a number of businesses.
And I head towards my home.
Yes. And as you approach, the guards turn and see you. Oh, Lady Rosnar, and they both kind of like bow.
Oh, have we performed the split from the kids?
No.
No. Did you?
They-
She's attuning.
They still have to attune
Right.
to the necklace
But
before they
she's-
can.
Well, but
We-
before Victorio
Yeah.
Takes it off.
unattunes,
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
needs to have a thing cast on him, and then
And
it's 10 minutes from there.
it
Do you
would
guys
be
want to do that
best-
before that?
Yeah,
Before
we
this or
should.
after?
It would be
Okay.
it'd be best if we did that now, because if we do that in the house, then the Fae knows,
Okay.
where things was transpired. Sorry. No.
Right.
You
I'm
look
ready.
great, by the way.
I'm ready when you are.
Yeah. Maybe
And
just stay
Victorio
there.
kind of like closes his eyes and looks up.
Ollie sort of just gently kisses her thumb, pushes it under his forehead. Okay.
It's warm.
Well, I mean,
He takes he like hesitates for a moment, takes the necklace off, and looks at his wife and hands it to her, and kind of for a moment forgets that you're all here, and like caresses her face and kisses her deeply, and leans down to his kids. All right, be strong out there, okay? And the little girl kind of like puffs up. She's ready to go, and the little boy is like holding her hand and standing a little bit behind her. And he kind of
Cholula tears up.
he musses both of their hair, gives his wife one more kiss, and she sets off.
very gently before she like slips away, can I hand his daughter just like a little dagger?
Yeah, make a sleight of hand check.
That's all right. I forgot
Did you
about
want
this
to
daughter.
include? There's another thing that you had for her as well. I don't know if you recall that nat 20 that you rolled to capture a butterfly from the garden.
I don't.
How does that butterfly do?
You put it in a little case.
hold on.
It's probably dead, but I mean, they're still
Yeah.
colorful.
Yeah, this pocket is.
I use a cantrip to cast Spare the Dying. Can I do that? Can I cast Spare the Dying?
You didn't
Absolutely,
leave it,
yes.
You didn't leave it in a box full of nectar?
It is 100% canon that as soon as you discovered the butterfly was dead, every day since you've been casting Spare the Dying on it.
Cantrip, it's fine. Okay, then I'm just gonna gently cast Spare the Dying and slide her that dagger
Amazing.
in a jar with a little butterfly in it.
Yeah. Did you make a sleight of hand check?
I have not yet.
That's a deck space thing now.
Birthday dice.
Oh, right, yeah. I didn't know. I
Birthday
didn't know the
dice.
power you wielded.
Okay.
What are you doing?
That's
That's what he said.
This hasn't gone well.
That's also what he said.
Yeah, you you do so thinking that you're being very sneaky. Victorio clocks the whole thing, but he seems chill with it. In this particular instance, that's fine.
It's a dagger.
Stay close to your mother.
They set off into the city, as the rest of you
Right. So,
approach
At the end of all
guards.
that, the guards are still there knocking on the door.
Yeah, they like knock and kind of like stand there. One of them is like stepping back and like looking up at the windows. They knock again. Oh, Lady Rosnar.
Gentlemen, can I help you outside of my house?
Sorry, we've received some reports that you had meetings that you'd scheduled that you'd not shown up to, and worry was raised. So we thought
Maybe
we'd.
I did not find those meetings important. That's enough to call the police?
Right. Well, we just figured we'd check in. Lord November, Lord Cassalanter. Sorry for the interruption. Obviously, you're all right. We'll go about our day. Make a deception check with advantage.
I mean, we are a bit late for this meeting now.
Okay.
hate when it sets it. When
Okay, so that is 24.
24. Yeah. Right. So sorry for the intrusion. We will let the inquirers know that you're fine, and we'll be with them at your own convenience. Ladies and gentlemen. They like very nervously straighten their City Watch livery and step down and back into the streets, quickly away from all of you.
I quickly open the door. Rush in.
Yeah, and the door is unlocked because she didn't lock it after her meeting with Renair. So yeah.
Not with those dead ass hands of hers.
Not with that squawking bird down below distracting her.
Right, yeah.
And I drop that disguise.
Did you lock the door?
I lock the door.
Okay.
That was quite a performance.
You did a wonderful job.
Yes.
I got chills.
Yeah, that was weird.
She's a scary lady.
Yes.
I guess she's not that scary anymore.
Right, so shall we get this started? I think we've only got a few minutes before I am...
Oh, yes. It's this way. I'll lead
Yeah.
them down.
Yeah, you lead down the spiral stairs into the basement room, and through the door on the side, through the hidden door that you discovered last time, and down the long, long stone staircase leading to the great, strange metal doors, which Renair and Cassalanter both take one look at, and they're just like, yes, of course, adamantine it would be, wouldn't it? Renair's like commenting on his father's tastes.
Very.
I think it's wonderful craftsmanship.
Adamantine, it's a very, very intense type of metal that
Oh, like Wolverine.
I was about to say, I
The
think I
animal.
put in a Wolverine once.
the animal.
No, it's
I mean,
the...
that is quite a ferocious creature.
You're putting metals inside of an animal.
No, it's from a series of these wonderful stories. It's a man, but he's got claws that come out of the middle of his...
Like a Wolverine.
No, it makes sense that you would use something like this for a vault of this nature. It's nearly indestructible and repels even magical attacks,
Oh.
which Alma learned firsthand trying to bust one open.
That makes a lot of sense. This is the one that opens.
Yeah.
I'm gonna speak the password.
All right.
Arnax?
Yes.
Yes. You speak Aranox aloud, and the doors once again grind. Brought to you by Carbach Breweries.
Fuck yeah.
Grind open before you
Grinding doors.
as you all step inside the vault once more. And I assume someone else says Aranax again to close the doors
Yeah.
behind you.
Yeah, never again.
Wonderful. As you step in, you make your way into the chamber with all of the doors surrounding you, walking down to the two that open on the back left from your position. You head up the stairs, ignoring the portion of that lower chamber with the fresco inside that thankfully no one's looked at, and make your way upstairs to the bridges. This is where things get a little complicated.
Right, yeah. I could just jump, but I mean, that leaves a lot of people kind of like...
I do have something that could perhaps help us get across, ferry us across slowly.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, I mean...
Right. Cassalanter pulls out his spell book and kind of flips through a couple of pages, and with a very complex kind of twisting of the hand and some incantations that he speaks, this silvery disc kind of rises from the ground.
As he's doing this, I'm just staring at that book, like...
A lovely spell. This is Tensor's floating disc. I can take one person at a time and ferry you across.
That's great. Yeah, that's way easier than how we did it the first dozen times.
Which bridge?
Right, I think it's the one on the right, right?
I thought
the
it was the
middle.
middle.
The middle.
That's the middle one, yes.
Right.
We fooled... Yeah, that was a thing.
Yeah, center bridge.
Yeah.
As
Could you imagine we ruin it all now?
as one at a time, Lord Cassalanter ferries all of you across to the other side, even across the gap. with the clever use of Sensor's floating disc, if I do say so myself.
Yes, you're very smart.
Say
It's
it
useful.
yourself.
It's useful sometimes.
You're so handsome and smart.
Man, you weren't kidding. That was really slow. That was
Yes, it does take some time. I
Yes.
can only take one at a time.
right. Yeah.
Well, we're officially detectable.
So where to from here? And he kind of looks around the chamber that you see the 4 sets of dwarven armor without helmets, and the you can see where the trapdoor is on the floor, but it's not readily visible to anyone else. But it is closed currently.
Oh.
Looks like there's some dwarven back here.
Yes, there is.
You have to tell a secret that you've never told before to get the door to open, but I sort of did that last time.
Is it?
Oh, right.
Not sure if I have any.
Ollie sort of gently walks forward and
Would you prefer if we left?
Oh, my covers.
We could stand outside if you...
it's
Yeah,
It's
I could
okay.
turn around to something.
no, it's okay. Me and Kiara were engaged.
The doorway opens.
Right.
I don't wait. I walk forward.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that face Cholula does to everyone else. That.
Right. Yes.
And
Good.
yeah,
Good
you
to know.
all walk down yet another tight spiral of stairs before finding yourselves within the Vault of Dragons proper. You see, as you all enter, the dwarven figure of Baruch Klinghammer steps forward. Oh, excuse me, I've just been cleaning up your mess a bit. Doesn't settle well.
Did you just have some gems? Oh, our mess.
Yeah, you see some gear in the corner, like some armor, and
Anything.
you can check it out if you'd like.
Listen, finders keeper.
Creator's keeper. It's like you made corpses.
Whoever wants to go through it can make an investigation check.
Yeah.
So you brought some friends this time, eh?
Nope.
One that you might like quite a bit. Renee?
Lord never Ember, as I live and breathe, it's been quite some time since I've seen your face. You probably don't even remember me. And Renee's like, I apologize, but I don't actually.
Was the last time you saw him was when he was a wee baby?
Oh, he was just a wee lad.
What was he like? Small?
Round, soft, smelled really nice.
Okay.
Babies do.
Some things don't change, eh? Like pats him. Renee's just like, yes, yes, these are my friends. They're all welcome here. Oh, that's good. I'd hate to have to burn you where you stand.
Yes.
Who rolled for investigation?
I did, and I got a 1.
Natural 1. Cholula, you don't see the pile, unfortunately. It's like over near the rocks that you guys stacked
Pile
up.
of trash.
Don't touch those.
Rocks?
I got 16.
16. I should have prepared for this. I just need to look up a person and what they
You
had
didn't
on
think,
them.
of all people, you didn't think Kenny wasn't going to go through that pile of shit for another clickety clack?
You know, sometimes you just in the moment you say things and then they exist.
And then they exist.
When they exist.
It's the best part of DMing.
And you have
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I said that. I guess it's there.
I wish we would
no.
have gotten like fan art of Minerva to start that last campaign, and then Minerva at the was it Minerva?
Minnie?
Yeah.
Minnie Langley?
Minnie,
In
Minerva.
fairness,
Yeah,
what did I do?
here's the thing.
but at the end
By
with all the weapons
By the end of
on
that
your
campaign,
body.
Just a
I
walking
did do
armory.
some drawings of all of those characters. SD's look on Instagram. And to a certain extent, I was just like, no, I'm just not going to draw all of them. I'm not drawing all of the shit you have on you. I chose 2 weapons. You get 2.
It's like
Weird.
holsters for swords on her elbows, kind of like just too
Yeah.
many swords.
Pretty cool.
She just she became a sword swallower to carry one more.
You find a rapier, a very nice one. That is, even though going through that harrowing battle where a lot of you were punctured by it, does not appear to have taken any damage. It is pristine. And just for the sake of brevity, I'll tell you it's a +1 rapier. It is magical, as well as a hand crossbow that's just a regular-ass hand crossbow, and about 30 bolts.
Okay. Dope. I'm gonna take those.
Hell yeah, you do so.
I rolled a 7. Do I see anything cool?
You see Ollie collect these things from the pile, leaving just kind of torn and shredded leathers behind, and that's about it.
Oh, we go.
Okay, cool.
You watch.
I help make the bodies, but
So
right.
what's the reason for your visit today?
We have kind of a. I think you guys called it a pickle boat.
A pickle boat. We're in a pickle boat.
That's a strange euphemism I've never heard before.
We thought we'd honor the occasion with a new euphemism.
What's the occasion?
Right, yes. It's, well, there's a bit of an issue with the Fey. You know of this? These creatures.
I'm aware of the Fey, yes.
And the only way to get them off our back is a bit of dealings that have been made prior to us coming here.
Right?
I don't know why I'm so nervous all of a sudden.
I don't either.
You just. Oh, I have these. I hand over.
Oh,
the gems.
lovely.
Yeah,
You might have how now?
Sure.
Just like devours one of them. Oh,
Right.
these are lovely. Takes them over and puts them in the pile with the others.
I thought that would make me less nervous, but I'm actually more nervous.
You see Renair and Lord Cassalanter are both like,
Yeah,
Essentially,
it's coming to take this treasure.
oh, we can't have that now, can we?
No, we can't.
but we have to pretend for a moment that we can't have that.
All right.
What we're going to do is I'm going to allow it to take the treasure.
Right.
But that's not for me to say.
Oh, Renair speaks up. So I take it that's when I step in and
Right.
say that they can't have it.
Correct.
All right.
Or you can say it now. Like, no matter who says it, only.
Hey.
Well, yes, we could go ahead and get that out of the way,
Right,
not to
yes.
incriminate anyone.
Right.
Lord... Oh, no such titles as that. Just Aranax. Right, Aranax. Great Aranax. No one, save for the people in this room, from henceforth, shall take any wealth from this place. Wonderful. Sounds good to me.
Oh, right.
Right.
Hit the stick or something and we'd all fall over.
So,
I could do that.
No.
Shall we do that?
No.
Could be fun.
so how do we make the fairy appear? Is there like a code word?
I had a feeling that as soon as Miss Ilno's spell wears off,
Yeah, how long does your head kiss last?
10 minutes.
Oh, but
it only took us
be
about
no,
maybe
no.
6 or 7 to get down here.
right, maybe.
If you would like to just release it.
Is everyone ready?
We should,
Maybe get positions?
I guess, do that, and then we give.
That's a great idea. Let's get some positions.
Oh my.
Stream Director Robbie, if you wouldn't mind throwing up that battle cam, if you've got it ready.
That's
I've
just
got-
DM Cameron when he's trying
Yeah.
to fight.
I've got some things that I actually need to place to liven this up a bit.
What?
Yeah, if you follow us on TikTok, you probably saw the process of me making all this shit this
I
week.
did.
Shift the big guy.
Yeah.
Shift
Pretty-
the big guy.
Try not to shift the big guy.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
No, that's little golds.
Well,
So we got some piles of gold, as well as, I forgot to uncover this,
what?
cat safety.
Right? Gotta remove that cat protection.
You did just leave it open on the ground, which is the cat anti.
Alright,
That is a
I've got
cat
you
summoner.
guys here that I will place in a moment. And
That's a fully painted Ollie.
Oh, you haven't seen her yet?
I think I have, but bad memory. Brain goes
That
dead.
shall be Cassalanter.
It's like you get to see it
Alright,
new
we'll call
all
this
over again.
Cassalanter. This is actually Renair.
Oh, it's over there.
That's all there.
And
So cutie.
just for the sake of this,
He looks like he smells now.
I'm gonna use this halfling to be a dwarf for cling hammer
Dope.
because my dwarves are actually the reliefs.
Oh.
Yes. Save time. Wherever you can. So, the entryway that you guys came through, the spiral staircase is down here. This is that hallway where it's kind of 20 feet in either direction before a turn that leads into the main chamber.
Right.
Oh, a couple more things. We've got the stack of rocks over here and the brooms that you used.
Oh, tiny broom.
Oh, we're gonna think those are really cute, but you're gonna like animate them against
Right.
us or something.
I mean, honestly,
Turns out they were.
I don't want to sway anybody one way or the other, but somebody in this party does have the tavern brawler feat, and I have some blue tech. So,
Party.
if anybody wants to improvise some weapons,
I don't like swords.
So, where would you all like to be? In theory, anything that enters is going to enter from this direction.
Ooh. Can I be hanging out in one of these outcroppings on the other side of it then? You know those little coves?
So, like over yonder?
No.
Because these are also all
In the
I
gold.
want to be in the cove, so
In
like
here?
when it comes around, I wouldn't be immediately seen.
Yeah, like
Okay.
in there. Probably.
I will say the only one that you can actually fit inside of is this one because the others are just full of gold. So you can be right outside this guy, or you can try and climb up on the gold if you want.
Can I try and climb up on that gold?
Yeah.
Can I hang out with the gold?
Make an acrobatics check.
Oh man.
That is that is a natural one.
Hi. Tables on tables.
You get
That's so far away.
No.
you actually manage to get almost to the top of the gold pile, but you take 4 points of scraping damage as there's a shift beneath you, and you just fall all the way to the ground, and just like dragging coins that are collapsing beneath you.
I rolled a 4, so I get my augury spell.
Oh right!
Nice.
I forgot because you have a dark gift.
Yeah.
A gift.
A gift.
I will ask my spirits what would happen if I
Tackle over my hands.
if I stayed in the open.
Oh.
It would have to come back as weal and woe, because there are many different ways that this whole thing could go, and it is heavily dependent on a lot of different factors.
Okay. I'll just hang out on the edge of this guy.
Okay, is that good for you?
Yeah.
Perfect.
And I lost 4 points.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Stiff breeze, huh?
We'll just go around. Ollie.
Okay, so this third dwarf on my left, yeah. Can I be like right behind that thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
And just so you guys are aware, these are like stone walls that go all the way up to the vaulted ceilings, as well as the entire outer perimeter in these crop-ins. I didn't put walls in the whole thing because obviously we want to be able to see what's happening. So all of these little alcoves are like little vaults themselves.
Got it. Okay, cool. Then yeah, I like where I'm at.
Perfect. Cholula, where would you like to go?
You say that all of those alcoves are filled?
No, just the ones with gold in them. Like this one's empty, those two are empty, these two are empty.
I'm gonna get in the back corner of this one in between the gold and the rocks.
Right here.
Yeah. And kind of try to hide myself in hopefully some darkness of some sort.
All right. Silas?
Could I hide amidst the rocks? If I could.
Yeah. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
Oh. Oh, come on. Uh-oh.
Also, DM tip to those of you out there, blue tack and super glue are two things that you should always have at your table. If a mini breaks, you can fix it on the fly. If somebody needs to be on top of something that the mini doesn't want to stay to, it will stay.
I got my 20 all dirty.
Oh,
You've got to stop saying it like that.
I know.
Yeah.
But I feel like it's going to be a catchphrase. I know.
Yeah. Well,
Booty shorts that say dirty 20 on the butt?
If I do not get a velour tracksuit that says dirty 20 on my ass, I swear to God.
She's gonna quit the show!
I'm gonna wear
Full velour
And,
tracksuit.
and it needs to be like dirty, and then a 2 on one cheek and an O on the other.
Yes.
that. Yeah.
Sold.
Shit.
Yeah.
Please blow up the comments if you also want the
I will
velour
wear that
tracksuit
until I'm
says dirty
60.
20.
If you make velour tracksuits, please, in the comment, I'll give you so much.
Someone briefly looks up from their sewing machine.
Did you say an embroidered dirty 20 on the ass?
So,
Sold.
Renair.
Renee should hide.
Yeah, Renair's gonna hop. Yeah, he's gonna take
Hide in the gold.
this. He's gonna actually come around into this little vaulted area.
Dope.
So that he can back up Ollie, because you've got Cholula and Silas on that side, Alma kind of right around the corner, and Cassalanter being the bait.
Right on me.
He's going to stand out in the open next to old Aranox, who actually... Aranox is going to kind of look at you guys. So, should I stand out in the open with Lord Cassalanter, or should I come out and have it be a surprise that they can't take what they want?
Surprise, yeah. Oh, just to be clear, like, even if one of us says that someone can have the gold, they can't take it, right? I know we all said that.
Right,
but,
well,
like,
any of you can take whatever you'd like, as Lord Neverember
but no,
has
even if we
imposed.
say it, right?
I
Right,
don't think
even
this
if you-
is the same kind of deal as the one we're
I know.
trying to get
I'm
out of.
sorry. Bit
I understand.
Underslept.
I think everyone's just a little bit nervous about making deals right now.
Yes.
And we just want to be clear that when we say that
Right,
this Fae
right.
can have we
Yeah, of course.
don't mean it.
Let me level with you. I am not a Fey being, so I'm not trying to find any workarounds, or nor am I a djinn, so I'm not trying to fuck you over with wishes or anything of that nature. Lord Neverember has told me that anyone that is currently in this room can take any wealth that they would like. No one else is allowed. So even if you told someone else that they were allowed,
Cool.
his word trumps yours.
Sorry, just
So don't tell anyone that you like that they can take something if they're not in the room already,
Got it.
or I will end them.
Absolutely.
you could end them. That would be
So
great.
where should I hide?
Are you good at burrowing? I
Can
feel
you
like
hide in
within
the
the
gold?
gold. Yeah.
Oh, not in this chamber, no. Rough
Is it-
stones.
Is it like a rafter you could
We
climb
are
up?
actually lined with lead in this particular chamber, so nobody's looking in.
But can you hide
but
the
also
gold?
I'm not burrowing out.
Can you hide in a gold pile?
Oh, I could.
Yeah,
So-
do that.
If nobody's looking in, then maybe they don't know that we're here? Is that how that works?
Yeah,
Sorry?
we were hoping that
If it's lead lined and no one's looking in, then the Fae may not realize that we're down here. Unless they caught. No, because that spell ended after we were already down.
I don't know
The-
enough about this to know if the Fae can see through lead.
yeah. The point was for them to discover that Victoria no longer is shielded. And-
Right. Well, it's only this chamber, so
Oh right, you can just wait outside then. I
right.
guess.
Perhaps if and everybody kind of looks over at Cassalanter. Right. I can wait outside, and when the being arrives, I can bring them down.
Do you
Do you want to?
do you want somebody else with you?
I fear it would only put you in danger.
I mean, kind of the whole thing is danger.
Right.
If anything goes wrong, just maybe shout that
I'll
they can have all the
Stand
gold
outside
in the
with
thing.
you.
What
Wait.
if you just step outside and then with Renea and he tells you that he's got exactly the amount of dragons that you need just inside, and then you start going and then they'll show up.
Renee, like, all right, stepping out from his vault. This works too. Shall we, Lord Cassalanter? Right, after you. And Renee's like, no, I insist. And Cassalanter goes on first, and they both exit the chamber.
feel like maybe one of us should be out there with him instead.
That's kind of...
I just assumed that all the nobles were
So-
friends with each other.
I'll ask you guys one more time. Where would you like our next?
Can I'm gonna go out there with Cassalanter, and I tell Rainier to come back inside.
Are you sure? We'll say that you're having this conversation like at the staircase.
Yeah. I think you should be inside, and I think it should be one of us with Cassalanter.
All right.
Less to lose, and also you're kind of the big no we need to keep safe. So,
Right. He puts a hand on your shoulder. You don't have to tell me twice. Steps back inside and goes back to his hidey hole.
And
As
our
you go around
next
Cassalanter.
should be in a gold pile.
Okay, which
Let's
gold pile?
call it... I would love him to be in the one next to
I will
me.
be-
He should be in this one.
I should be fully honest. If fighting does break out, I will be forced to take my true form, and I'll be taking up quite a bit of space in here. I can't maneuver very great in that instance, but I can do a lot of damage. I can maneuver. It's just...
We'll stay clear then. Are you still you in that form?
Oh, aye. Nothing changes but the way that I look and how much space I take up.
Cool.
And the things I can do.
I'm getting the bigger gold pile then.
Right. And easily.
Oh no, he died!
Easily.
he fell
Easily
off
just
on
like burrows in.
There's just like two eyes.
And you see, like, whenever Alma fell and slid down the gold pile, there was like a cascade of coins that fell behind her. But you get the sense that this dude has been in here a long time and gets bored pretty easy.
And
so
just rolls around
yeah,
in the gold.
Yeah, he just like,
I
like
would.
there's like a couple of coins that get dispersed and then he's just gone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
Gold on nipples?
Oh
Absolutely.
no.
So
Absolutely. It's a tits out activity.
Can we get that clean?
That's a tits out activity. If you're gonna roll around in gold,
Yeah.
shirts off.
Ollie, yourself and Lord Cassalanter step into the stairwell and begin ascending. Are you going first?
Griffin. Rivet.
Fucking grip it and rip it, dude.
Absolutely. Yeah. I'll take point.
You guys hear an echo? Oh yeah, I think there is one.
All right. You begin making your way up the spiral stairs, which feels so much longer now than it did on the way down. And you emerge, and you get this kind of strange feeling, like this room is like 10 degrees cooler than the one that you were just in. The little hairs on the back of your neck stand at attention. Standing in the doorway is a hulking figure with these kind of animal-like digitigrade legs. Black trousers lead up to a fine black vest under a long overcoat, kind of duster. The head and broad shoulders are covered in a cowl-like shawl with red eyes peering out from beneath. This figure looks at you, and then behind you at Cassalanter as he kind of steps out.
I would like to gently grab that sort of symbol of macabre at my throat, and then I'm gonna kiss my thumb again and reach behind me to Cassalanter and cast resistance on him. It's a concentration up to a minute. It's a D4 added to any saving throw.
That's good to know. I'm going to go ahead and just put a D4 over here next to him, so I remember. The figure stands silently taking up the entire doorway, just like huge and hulking, probably a good 2 or 3 feet taller than you. She's brought it to my attention that you'd like to make an exit from your deal. She apologizes for not being able to attend herself, but she has a prior engagement. I'm here to collect. Shall we?
Is there absolutely no way she can be here herself? We were really hoping to talk to her. It's not just Cassalanter's deal we needed to discuss.
That sounds like something you'll have to take up with her yourself. I'm here for Cassalanter's debt. I hear it is to be paid, and if he would like to get out of his bargain, this is the way and the time to do so. So, I ask again, shall we?
Cassalanter is like, yes, this way. Follow us if you can fit. And he turns and begins walking down the stairs.
Got him.
Do you follow?
Yeah.
And even in this sturdy space, you can't feel it, but you can hear just the loud kind of the footsteps as this figure comes behind you. You make your way down the spiral stairs and back into the vaulted room. Everybody make a stealth check who is hiding currently. That's going to be Renair as well.
Sorry, guys. I should have buffed that to start.
Oh.
Well, you're not. So.
There's still time if you'd like to. They had that whole conversation.
I'm not going to look at anyone's face. It's not going to...
I didn't have to roll. He's already seen me.
Let's say about like halfway through Ollie like leaving and Renair returning. Like,
Also, by the way, that only affects creatures within 30 feet of you.
Right.
So
Yeah, I'm just gonna pat the ground and be like, who can you find?
that's pretty much
Can you?
just you and Cholula.
Yeah, I'll just pat the ground and be like, can you find anybody for me? You know, maybe.
Yeah, and it
Out of
just,
them
you
and-
see it just kind of like spread out. Cholula, you see a shadow kind of spread around the corner and clings to you, and the two of you get plus 10 to your stealth check.
Okay, that puts me at a 37.
That's insane.
Actually, Robbie, if you could just edit Kitty out of this episode. She's
Oh my God.
invisible.
Alma and Cholula switch places?
That puts me at a even 30.
Oh, okay.
11.
11, okay.
Dead. I'm not dead. I think I lost D&D.
So,
I lost it. I lost D&D.
Ollie, as yourself and Lord Cassalanter re-enter, stepping over this way. Followed by the figure, who I will place in a moment.
I swear if it's somebody I know, I'm going to be so mad.
So the figure hasn't arrived yet?
It has.
Oh, okay.
It's just not
I would say the rest of you, outside of Alma, who has clear line of sight as they walk past, and Renair, who has clear line of sight as they walk past. You see the figure that I described before. Massive, with this big kind of cowl that covers the shoulders and the head. Steps by, glances over, and makes direct eye contact with you as it does. Keeps walking, looks directly into the vault where Renair is standing as well. Keeps walking with its back to him. And then stands there, Cassalanter. As you can see, we have separated here the money for the deal. Please take what is owed and let this debt be paid.
This is agreeable. Suspicious,
Kind of like glances around at you two again.
but agreeable.
He raises his fingers and snaps. And there's this kind of as let me actually check the numbers here. 4 beings appear. These strange kind of hunched over kind of like violet skinned pointed ears with these strange like barbs dangling from their chins. I would say, Ollie, with the book that you look through, you know these to be bearded devils that appear and walk over and begin scooping gold from the pile. As they do, there's a burst. Gold coins spew out, and actually, I need a dexterity saving throw from Ollie and Victoro, who gets to add a d4 to saving throws. That's probably good. Ooh. Okay.
Try
I rolled a 3 and a
little one.
4.
It was treating you better.
For a total of 7.
Oof.
Saving throw. For a total of 8.
Hello, 18.
18, nice. You managed to actually roll out of the way in time as this entire stack of gold coins is blasted out. Actually, I need Alma to make the saving throw as well, because you're kind of right in the line of that spray of coins.
12.
12?
Well,
All right.
How many dice did you pick up?
13. That's going to be 13 points of damage to
Jesus.
Victoria Cassalanter and Alma as there's an explosion of gold.
Shit, dude.
And standing in place, who also, Victoria gets pushed aside, and you see the true form of Arnox.
oh.
I'll show the people first.
You weren't kidding. That guy takes up a lot of room.
Yeah, he takes hard to maneuver in this space.
Look at that guy.
Another DM tip for those of you at home: sometimes the maps in the books aren't big enough. They're like, yeah, a gold dragon lives in here, and it's this big. It'll be fine.
Womp, womp, womp.
What I'm saying is, if I did this again, I would make this twice the size. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
What kind
Oh,
of
actually,
initiative?
while you're doing that, so Arnax appears. That's what I was doing. Sorry, it's like 1,200 things to keep up with today.
Yeah, that's weird.
You're about to get into a fight.
Where was that
so.
when I was avoiding 13 points of gold damage?
That's dragon damage.
Writing that initiative
So-
because I got to use the other dice.
Arnox's true form appears, kind of like wings hunched in this massive, like in this very tall chamber vault that he's stuffed himself into. Looks down at the figure who summoned these creatures and just blasts them. Oh boy. Sorry, buddy. I told you guys to stand clear.
Oh, fuck me.
I need Ollie and Renair to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I will remember your initiative for you.
Listen, I'm very
Oh,
cute.
wait, what about yours?
I have it still sitting.
Okay.
It's just below mine, actually. Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah. Not that I didn't trust you. It's just, I don't
No,
trust
it's
me,
okay.
so like...
I'm repeating it to myself in my mind.
Can I just write both of your initiatives? Just-
No,
No.
it's a surprise.
It's a
No, it's not.
surprise. Yes, it is.
It's a surprise.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's a
Oh, cool.
surprise. Sometimes we do things well.
Prove it.
God, yeah, I hope so.
It was a dex, right?
Dexterity saving throw.
Cool. 13.
13?
Yeah.
And Renair. Right.
I checked his quickness outside. He should be good.
That's actually not bad. Natural 19 for a
Okay.
total of
21.
You
23.
guys got pluses to dex.
Wow!
Adult dragons, yo.
There's a metal one in there.
Well, that means he ran out of
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's 3 metal ones in here. 4, actually.
Yikes.
Yeah, haha. You have to do fucking math.
I don't know if Ollie had me.
I'm in. Yeah. My birthday gift from Cameron is it kills me.
Well, I mean, we kind of just started recently. You might have enough time to go get another character.
Actually, listen, we talked about it last night, but I rolled it.
Oh, good. He's still
we
counting.
came up with like a really good idea last night for
Huh.
yeah. So I have a backup character. It's fine. Don't panic. Don't
So,
leave.
Ollie, on a failure,
Yeah.
you take.
Oh.
Because you rolled 13?
Yeah.
Yeah. You take 40 points of fire damage.
Wait, did you say fire damage?
Yeah. Renair succeeded, so he takes 20 points of fire damage. Fucking shit.
Shirt
dude.
on a guy outside.
Oh shit, he's still standing. Nice. Okay.
Yo!
Just like, I'm gonna kill Renair.
Is there maybe a dragon that has careful spell? Careful breath.
Do you have little minis for all those 4 guys that showed up?
Not yet.
Okay.
So we
So,
also don't have big guy.
first, initiative.
Right.
Right.
I'm going to actually go around individually. This is my first time using the combat tracker in D&D Beyond, which I think is still in beta. So I'm going to try it out and see how it is.
Just try it out.
And as of right now, we're not sponsored by them, so I can be honest about how I feel about it.
Or don't. And we
For
can,
now.
or just zhuzh it up and we can send it to him and tell that we.
Oh, that's weird. As soon as I said that, a little red banner came up that said, currently in alpha. Take a survey. So, Silas.
15.
15? Not bad. Cholula.
30.
30.
Of course. Yeah, I don't know why I forgot.
Ollie.
Nat 20!
Fuck yeah, dude. So 20.
Yeah.
Alma.
22.
Fuck yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
You
man.
died.
Yeah.
Add it to your hit points.
Yeah, I actually need to fix that.
Okay, and now I need to make some rolls. Get all these d10s out of here.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. If you guys want to like vamp, I've got a lot of things to
Oh,
roll.
for sure. Yeah, Rob, if you want to run that, more fun commercial again.
Just a reminder that we have social media. It's Facebook, Twitter,
Oh, we're doing
Instagram.
that kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the kind of vamping I'm doing.
Yeah.
Arcanarama show on all of those. You can follow us on TikTok as Arcanarama. And also, we're accepting fan art. Tag us as #ArtCanorama.
You
We
can see
should
that
all
fan
get
art
vampire
buddy.
fangs.
on the mid-roll.
So when
We should have
we
vampire
just
thing?
yeah.
That's
so
rough,
when
buddy.
we need to
So when we're
vamp,
Oh, when we
vampires.
need to vamp?
we're just
Yeah.
vampires though. We'll like start putting makeup on
While we're waiting.
and yeah.
So-
By the end of the stream, we will be vampires.
So I'm just going to let you guys know that I rolled a natural 1 and a natural 20 during that.
Ha.
Neat.
Okay.
That could help you or hinder you. We'll find out.
Okay.
Begin. Okay, so before we start, there's this gout of flame that pours down over Ollie and Renair and kind of taking up this entire portion of the room where this figure is standing. Cholula, have you been peeking or have you been just hiding in your vault listening?
She peeking.
I mean, yeah, probably checking to see what's going on. I wanted to see Aranax be a dragon.
For sure. So we will say that during that whole scenario, you kind of peered around the corner just in time to catch a very familiar visage. You see the same nice pants and vest and cowl and the same burning, piercing red eyes of the collar. And then you see him disappear in flame. And as the flames disperse, standing fully unharmed, because he is immune to fire damage,
Shit balls.
you see another familiar figure. You recall being in the sewers at a Black Rain hideout at a certain point, when this bad boy fled. So, before you, you see the collar, also known as Lord Anzabor, to some. And Cholula, you're up first.
Okay.
What?
This map is not big enough.
No! No, it's not.
I'm in between a rock and a heartbeat.
What was his name again? Lord what?
Anzabor. Anzibor.
Okay, I just wanted to get that written down.
Ensible.
So, right, okay. Here we are. Here we are with this. Cool. I'm gonna grab my short bow
Okay.
and and I'm gonna fire a shot at the collar.
Did he have friends?
We'll say you stepped out. Oh, right. Thank you for reminding me.
You think he has friends? You guys are such an ass.
He does have friends. There were 4 of them. For the sake of this, I'm going to use these Kenku.
For color coding.
Yeah. Who actually also were standing at the feet of the dragon, so they need to make that dexterity save.
Oh.
Oh god, where do they all go? They need to make that dexterity saving throw, and these 2 will say need to make. Jesus, this is this is absurd.
So we're
I'm
gonna
pretty sure that the people at home just see dragon wings.
Yeah.
Could you like degree it maybe? Give him like a Sims isometric.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's use this guy. I'm busting out the Susan.
Susan.
The lazy Susan!
Susan out here.
Get that lazy Susan out here.
Yeah.
Susan out here.
Fucking spinning.
This is buck wild,
This
man.
is here's what we're dealing with right now, everyone.
Well, it's not,
Wow.
it's not
It's
that
Cholula's
hard.
turn.
This is gonna be such a cool
It's
thing
not
to
that
go
hard. You just say, I go to the fuckery.
Okay.
And you're in the middle of it.
So first up,
right where I am.
I have a note that Renair just took 20 points of damage.
And you were checking on the little ones in the blaze.
Yes. Damage. Cool. This is very convenient so far, actually. I like it. Okay. So yeah, they need to make some saving throws.
Good God.
Let's see. I'm gonna roll these digitally just to make things a little faster. These 2. That is a 7
Imagine like before the gold burst out.
and a 10. So 2 failures on the first thing, which was 3d6 of gold damage.
Maybe we'll clear some stuff off the map.
Yeah.
5. That's 5 points total for each of them.
Oh, they get 5.
5 points of damage. The other 2 need to make saving throws. Dexterity against the breath weapon. Which, I remember I rolled 40 damage on that. I'm just going to keep that.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 7, which fails, surprisingly. And a 7, which fails.
Cool.
They are immune to fire damage as well.
Oh,
Great.
Neato. This is Kenku, though.
Okay, that brings us to Cholula. Sorry, had to do some keeping of the books.
God.
So, you see this clusterfuck unfolding before you.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do?
I would like to fire an arrow at the collar.
Hell yeah. So yeah, peering her up from this corner, you've got just clear of a line of sight on him. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
That's 22 to hit.
22 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. Am I sneaky?
Yes, he didn't notice you.
Okay.
For sure. Not with that fucking stealth roll.
Okay.
Right. Broaching the perfect stealth roll.
I know we realized last time that I had not been adding enough to
Yes,
sneak attack. It's 3d6. So
Your sneak attack is 3d6.
oh god, okay.
'Cause, yeah, it had gone up to 2, which we ignored on
Yeah.
accident.
Yeah. Uh, 20 points of damage.
20 points of damage, not bad.
Yes. And then I would like to bonus action, what is it called? Cunning action? And get re-hidden if I can.
Absolutely. Go ahead and make another stealth
Oh,
check.
clever.
And I will say, as you fire, and as you're like going to duck around, trying before it hits, you do see the arrow hits the shoulder and kind of like impacts, and there's like a little drop of blood that comes down, but the arrow actually bounces off, and you get the sense that it was not as damaging as you had hoped it would be.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and make your stealth check. You still get a +10 to this because Silas is still concentrating
Oh yeah.
on Pass Without a Trace. This might be the most crazy thing we've ever done.
Yeah,
29.
I'm overwhelmed by this board.
What was that for stealth?
29.
29. Awesome. I'm gonna make a note of that so we don't have to ask you later.
29. Invisible, he writes.
Awesome. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
That
That's
is
action,
all.
bonus action, tiny bit of movement.
That's all. I'm still doing it.
All right. Next up, Alma.
Yeah, did I have any line of sight on Ollie when she got set on fire?
Unfortunately not. She's on
Okay.
like directly on the opposite side of that pillar from you.
I'm so sorry then. These two guys right in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
This one closest, I'm gonna go ahead and hit him with a Chaos Bolt.
Hell yeah, he is technically at range.
And I'm gonna do that at 2nd level.
Nice.
So that is...
Hopefully chaos is on your side.
Hopefully it's not fire. 24 to hit?
24 hits for sure.
Okay. And then Chaos Bolts is the one where I do 2d8 and a d6. That is cold damage,
Hell yeah.
and it's... No.
Huh?
10 points of damage.
10 points of cold damage?
Uh-huh.
Nice. You also get the sense as you unleash the spell and there's this chaotic energy kind of flickering through the air, and it's crazy how it kind of like warps from one place to another. Like it's not a steady forward motion. It's like jumpy and sometimes it like lags a bit. Very, very strange to behold. And as it strikes, you see as these kind of ice crystals form on the creature and then start to melt away. And it looked like it should have done more damage than that.
Shit. This is gonna be a problem. I'm gonna...
Probably
If I
doesn't.
can you Susan me over? I can't see where I am.
This is you. Sorry, everyone.
Great. Sorry, guys.
The dragon says bye.
Can I start moving back towards like this wall closest to me?
30 to there?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna start making my way towards Daryl Pops. Because I want my Shadow Blade.
Dear old Pops. I heard Daryl Pops, and I was like, who's Daryl?
Hi! Oh, that's loud!
What's going on in here? It's hot.
Who are these guys? Aranax, you gotta tell me when you're having guests.
Can I bonus action pop that potion I have?
Yes, you can. This is a homebrew roll that I stole from Critical Role, and we use because I like it. It's a bonus action to give yourself a potion of healing. Or
Ours
any
are
potion.
just basic potions of healing, right? 1d4
Yes.
plus 4.
2d4 plus 2 is the basic one.
Rockin'.
Yeah, so taking a potion is a bonus action, and force feeding someone a potion is a full action to do so. Just so that you're aware at home that we're not breaking the rules, we're doing it on purpose. It's on purpose.
Homebrew content is like
That's true. It says in the book. It says in the book if you turn to page, I don't know the page.
It says in the book that the DM is boss.
It says, do not
And
adjust
the DM
invisible
says,
glasses.
I can make a drinky potion on bonus action.
Hell yeah.
That ends my turn.
Dope. Probably a good call. With a natural 20, next up is Lord Anzor.
Oh.
He has a
It
higher
wasn't
dex.
to help us. It was to hinder us.
He screeches out something in Infernal that none of you understand.
Okay, great. Yeah, I don't speak that.
I mean, Infernal's just like the opposite of Celestial, so like, do you think I would put it together?
Oh, like Spanish and Italian? Like you think maybe they cross over?
And
I thought you were implying the Spanish and Italian were opposite. I'll just
Like maybe because they come from the same type of place.
romantic language.
he looks
I think Inverness
down at
sounds
you, Ollie, and you now see
Oh no.
his full visage, this nasty scaled form with horns protruding from his head, black and tan scales that coat him, and these massive wings that, as far as you can tell, had been kind of tucked up and were partially covered by the shawl, and now kind of unfurl behind him in their leathery goodness. And he looks down at you and smirks, and then turns around to Renair.
Oh. What the fuck, my god?
He killed her man.
His axe.
Also, I said earlier to bring super glue. I didn't today.
We have some.
Yeah, there's like a whole box.
Oh, that would be super dope.
Would it be super glue?
Would it be super?
He turns around with this wicked, curved sword.
Curved swords.
Yes, I think I described it as jagged
I'm really glad you guys got
last
married.
time.
'Cause you- almost in unison. Two separate rooms.
Swords. They got curved swords.
Love.
And he's going to make all 4 attacks against Renair.
Yikes. So it'll only be like 2, right?
First, he lashes out and rather snarls and whips down to bite. That's a natural 1. Renair deftly, sword already drawn from his thing. I can get that for you if you'd like.
Yeah. I think they super glued it close.
Yeah, they really don't like them to be open.
Yeah.
He whips around, lashes down with his teeth, and Renair deftly steps out of the way, and Anzabor actually slams his head into the stone wall,
Yeah.
taking 5 points of bludgeoning damage, halved to 2 because he's resistant.
And you see that the wall should have made a little bit more damage.
So then he's going to make his next 3 attacks. I'm going to fix the axe after this.
Let's do that break.
Next, he swipes out with his claw, his left hand. That is... Yeah, that'll do it. 27 to hit.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Did we lose music? Am I crazy?
Oh yeah,
we
hey.
Likely.
I was too enthralled.
Yeah,
I'm
I thought you were doing it because
scared.
you were killing Ollie. So I didn't say anything.
I've got it. That it's playing.
It's a birthday miracle.
Did I step on something?
It may just be quiet. I'm not sure. That's 6, 11.
You can just do the music.
It's going to be 19 points of damage to Renair for that hit.
Hit.
Yeah.
So 19 points of
Oh
damage.
fuck.
He's already taken.
That's for the second hit. Now, after swiping across with the claw and with this kind of black ichor that you can see now from the red point in the eyes, well, Renair sees this as he's bearing down on him. There are these black tears that are starting to well up in the eyes as black ichor also drips. Ichor drips from the mouth. Fucking hate that pronunciation. It's so wrong.
Deus dies.
Wait, he's
Icor,
dripping?
Ichor. Yeah, he dripping.
I also say Deus. There it is.
Found it.
Thanks, Robbie. With his right hand, he lifts up that wicked curved sword and it's going to swing down. Oof. Natural 17 is definitely going to do
Oh
it.
fuck.
All right. Oh. Roll double ones to do 10 points of damage. Renair's still standing.
What?
Just as with his 4th attack, he whips around and you see what you all saw for the first time as he turned, this massive leathery spiked tail that just whips in and is going to attempt to use a tail attack on Renair. 25 is going to hit.
Did Arnex get a negative 10 on initiative?
I mean, so far we've gone through 30, 27.
Yeah, the
32
surprise.
points of damage.
Oh,
Renair,
God.
he ducks out of the side from the first hit, The monster slams its face into the wall. He's got his rapier at the ready before a claw comes from the side, catching him across the neck, and then this curved sword that slices across his midsection. And before he can even react, he's like lifting his sword to fight back when it's just a tail that crushes him into the wall, and he is unconscious.
Ugh.
And then Lord Ansbor turns back to Ollie and smirks. That's going to be his turn.
Smirk.
Ollie, it's your turn.
Okay.
I'm shaking this time.
I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna do that isn't right up on this dude.
That's an action. I know that those are horned devils.
Those are bearded devils.
Devils. Is Big Guy also, like, is he an undead of any sort?
As a free action, you can make a nature check to see if you can divine what the fuck he do.
Cool.
What he do?
You've had a couple seconds to watch him maim somebody, so maybe you can put it in your Pokedex.
5. I will say this is without a doubt the same horned devil that you saw last time, but he seems bigger than he was. He's Beefcake Boy now. You're not sure if that changes what he is or not. Devils are weird, man. Speaking of, I'm gonna glue his axe back to his...
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level on myself.
Cure wounds.
Yeah.
You said 2nd level?
I need it.
Yeah,
I have 8
probably.
hit points.
Cameron almost took
Fantasy
it out
Forge
in the
dice.
first round.
Yeah. As many of them as I have. Okay. 3d8.
Brought to you by Carbach Breweries.
Evil boy.
Rude boy.
I'm gonna sing that Rihanna song. Okay.
Okay, not bad.
I get to add stuff to that too.
17.
Okay. 17 plus 2.
And now I just have to not move
5.
for 3 to 5 minutes.
I healed myself for 24 points.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Shing. He's right in front of you.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think there's anywhere that I can move that won't get an attack of opportunity.
He's taking up those 4 squares.
Yeah. It's like, so, can I move within front space to sort of like get out of mouth blast range?
You can move through Arnox's space for sure.
Cool.
But you will be risking
yeah.
attacks of opportunity not only from
Big guy,
Big
and
Guy,
then
but also
those
from
two.
just
Okay.
the one horned devil.
Okay.
I am going by the placement that everyone is in currently. So
Okay.
one of those is not within melee range.
Cool.
Yeah, those 2 horn devils closest to her are like on a line, but I think I get the gist.
Very gentle.
Oh.
Very, very
And
gentle.
do you get one for moving into an enemy space though, right?
No, just out.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, 2. Then yeah, I'm gonna move within my front space and get just to the other side. Yeah, I was like, you might want to make your.
Yeah, let me check something.
I'm still gonna risk it if.
You gotta risk it for the brisket.
Yeah. Well, also like,
So you're just moving 1 square?
can I get like 2?
That's 1, 2. Get you over here next to Cassalanter.
Cool. Then yeah, let's be alright.
So
App is a
the
nightmare.
bearded devil actually does not use his reaction.
Okay.
However, Lord Ansbor is he waits. You get outside of 5 feet from him, and once you take that next step and step away from 10 feet is when he actually tries to strike at you with the sword.
Yep.
He's got some reach on that bitch. Let me put this back for safety. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Well, let's just roll another one then. 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
you take 16 points of bludgeoning damage. Oh, I'm just seeing something now. Plus 25 points of fire damage on top of that.
I'm down.
As you're stepping away, you cast Cure Wounds on yourself, and there's this glowing golden light, and you look up, and he's smirking down at you. And actually, after he sees that light, his facial expression changes. Almost you see a twinge of fear, and then anger and rage. And as you exit his range, he just yells, "Healer!" and cuts you down where you stand. So you actually get to 10 feet away and fall prone.
Before you did.
That's going to be Silas.
Well, how do I follow that? Can I make my way to this first cover here? You might have, isn't it?
To where? I'm sorry.
This first dwarf here.
Yeah, make a quick acrobatics check.
It's my first time rolling this dice, so
Good luck.
yeah,
The gift dice.
the gift dice. Twas a sour gift. No,
Also,
it's a
who
14.
do you guys remember? Oh, it was Natty Joanna won the dice last week.
Yeah.
So you guys are technically dice twins, although you
Dice
have
twins.
different colored numbers.
Yeah,
What was that?
it was a 14.
14? 14 is enough. You do not fall on your way out from the precarious rocks, and you make it over. Is this what you're aiming for?
Yeah, like behind the cover,
Yeah,
if
so
I could.
5, 10, 15, 20.
And then I'm going to kind of well, first react to the situation.
Yeah. As you're running past for the first time, you see this clusterfuck. You catch Renair unconscious, heavily bloodied, bleeding out, and you also see Ollie badly burned, and singed, and also on the floor bleeding.
How much movement did I use to get out that way?
20
20?
feet.
I'm gonna look back at my shadow, who's I'm imagining like peering out from like under a rock at this situation. Like, well, go to Alma, and then I'm gonna throw a dart at this close guy. If I can, I'll
This
probably
is
have to.
Cassalanter.
Yeah, the one in
This one?
the green. Yeah, I might have to step out.
You'd have to. I could say you could throw that as you're running,
Yeah.
because
Yeah, let's
you
do it.
have visual from here,
Okay. Yeah.
technically. So yeah, go ahead and make an attack roll. That's on the green one, which is B. Purple is C, and blue is D.
Oh boy. Dirty 20.
Yeah, that hits for sure.
Just gonna take my damage dice out here in a second.
Oh, I've been just
7 points of damage.
7 points of damage to Green
Green.
Boy. Not bad. And yeah, same thing. You get the sense that I would say at this point enough has occurred for all of you to realize that any weapons that aren't magical are having about half the effect that they normally would. And they also seem to be resistant to the cold and immune to fire.
Okay.
But he does take 3 points of damage. And then you said you were commanding your shadow?
Yeah, if I could, that's what I'm going to do as far as action and even bonus. If I could send the shadow towards Alma, just kind of have it like connect with me and then go.
Yeah,
back out
absolutely.
that way.
And it moves at the speed of light.
Oh, nice. So I don't know if I even commanded it then.
I mean, it's for the sake of narrative purposes.
As though I just moved. Like,
Physically, yeah. It's
a
just
light
like,
over me.
yeah, it's like someone lit you from the other side. Hell yeah. That ends your turn, Silas.
Does.
That brings us to Renair, who's going to make a death saving throw.
magic up any weapons or anything, did we? I feel like we had a long conversation about that.
Because I found a +1 short sword, and I was confused about. He said it does magical damage, but it wasn't like a specific type of damage, and I was
yeah.
like, what? Because I had some +1 weapons for mini, and I
Yeah.
didn't realize they did magical damage because we got them all. We paid to get them all silvered, but they already would have done magical damage.
All right. That ends Renee's turn. That's going to bring us to Arnox, who looks down at Ollie and feels really bad.
Yeah. Yeah, he did some of that fucking damage.
And he's going to use his action. He kind of looks at all of the... fuck. I need to make a roll. I'm going to do this in the open. I don't know if you'll be able to see it because I don't want to roll on this. Here, you know what? The Susan is our point of alignment. So I'm essentially rolling like a death saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Arnax's prime directive is to keep things from taking gold. But he feels really bad about what happened to you, and he kind of likes you guys. So if I roll an 11 or higher,
Okay.
he's going to try and heal you.
Okay.
If I roll a 10 or lower, he's going to defend the horde.
Oh.
You know what? Let's use
Oh, I see.
wood back.
Oh yeah,
It feels like
it's
a
that
dragon.
one.
Because I'm prone.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever he does would.
For those of you at home, that is a 3.
Oh.
So, Arnax.
Makes this desire.
Everyone's had like a cool one.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I haven't.
I actually haven't had a cool one either.
What you mean?
Pretty much
When the
just-
clown was decapitated?
Yeah, he was pretty much just like, well, that sucks anyway.
Didn't you also get killed by like a mind flayer?
Yeah, that was what I was
Yeah,
talking
that was
about.
it.
The clown that got its face
So-
eaten.
Okay. You get
Arnax.
cool deaths.
Do you want to put it back on the Susan? to
Oh,
do
yeah,
this?
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Arnax, looking down, is going to... I'm just going to say that he's going to step forward. I don't want to fuck with all that right now. But he's going to step forward and make 3 attacks on Lord Anzabor.
Yeah, dude. Fuck him
Oh,
up.
first, actually, let me roll to see if he gets his breath weapon back. Is it 5 or 6? It is. He gets it back.
Yeah.
These are all immune to fire.
It's fine. It's still damage.
This time he looks and he's about to use his... You can see it kind of welling up again, and he sees Renee's unconscious body and swallows it. And he's just going to make his regular attacks. So, first he's going to try and bite.
Do a bite.
Does your dog bite?
That's a natural 1.
This is a tongue bite.
Then how does he eat?
But he's got 2 claw attacks, the first of which is another fucking natural... Okay, fuck you, D&D Beyond.
Well, there goes our fucking bait.
It's okay. I rolled a 4. But that's 18, which
What the fuck?
just fucking
It's
misses.
a dragon.
I guess. Glad he's on our side, I guess.
18 doesn't hit, unfortunately. Fuck.
Yep.
Shit. Okay, that ends Arnax's turn. He's not gonna really move anywhere because he's crammed in there. Ugh, shit. That's gonna be the Bearded Devils.
Oh, God.
Let's see. 10.
Oh, it's like he's gonna do it.
Let's see. These guys can go 5,
Parkour.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Which puts this one 30. We'll say to like right here.
Fuck.
They rush over and kind of pull open these pouches in the like sewn into the sides of these weird vests that they're wearing, and just begin like unearthly speed, just shoveling gold into the pockets. They're here to collect. That's going to be their whole turn.
I can work with that.
With a fucking natural 1, that brings us to Victorio Cassalanter.
Who kills them all.
Is this man cursed?
Yep.
Like, is it like there's a Fey deal and then also he got cursed on accident?
Does he have? No. Yes?
Yes.
He turns, or rather, he doesn't turn. He looks down at Ollie standing at his feet, kind of looks around at the chaos and carnage around him, pulls out his book, flips through to nearly the highest level spell that he has almost. And he begins chanting, and as he does, he kind of closes his eyes, and as they reopen, there's just this glowing white coming from them as he almost lifts off of the ground a bit, and this arcane light begins to emanate in this runic circle beneath Ollie. He's going to cast Heal, a fucking 6th level spell.
Ooh.
Boy!
A surge of positive energy washes through you. You regain 70 hit points.
Oh, shit.
So I think you pop back up at full.
Yes.
Wow.
And that's his whole turn is... actually, no, he's going to do that. And then after it lands, he looks down. He's like, are you okay?
I think.
I hope so. And he's going to turn and get the fuck out of there.
Yeah! Yeah!
Woo! Holy shit. That's going to bring us back to the top of the round. Cholula.
Okay.
Who else?
Lovely, mate.
One of the only healing... outside of Strixhaven, I think they added some stuff. One of the only healing spells that wizards can cast.
Wow.
And they named it so well.
Yeah, I was reading that last night. You know what wizards get?
Only one subclass of sorcerer gets
That's
healing
true.
magic too.
Yeah, arcane people usually just can't do it.
Druids, bards, and clerics.
More like Arcane.
Rangers.
And paladins, I guess. So it's really only wizards and sorcerers
Yeah.
who are like, nope. Not for
I don't
you.
think warlocks
Cholula.
can do it, but
I'm going to bonus action shift.
I'm sweating.
And I'm Taylor.
kill your friends, Cam.
So
Hell yeah.
Cholula kind of
Cholula's right down there.
she comes out of the darkness like growing these nails and fangs, and her face gets like fuzzier and her ears that are like more
Yeah.
pointed and like kind of like hackles
Yeah.
up. And I'm going to run to the closest one of those
These guys?
Fokenku dudes, and I'm gonna stab him in the kidney with my short sword.
Yeah, it's only 30 feet to get there.
Yeah. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna do
go ahead and
that.
make an attack roll. And your short sword is magical, correct?
Yes.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
blue
dude.
one. Blue boy.
Yes. So
That'll probably do it.
25.
Fuck him up.
25 hits, yeah.
I don't know if they saw me coming. I don't know when to do sneak attack anymore because there are like all these different things now.
Moving forward, unless there's an ally of yours within 5 feet of
within
them,
5 feet.
then you have to have advantage on the attack to get sneak attack.
Okay, got it. So we'll just do this. 7 points of damage.
7? All right.
What is it with you and damage?
I don't know, man.
Since even last campaign.
Yeah, every time.
Hell yeah. As you slash into that one, I need to swap these.
Even
'cause
if I was
didn't
rolling
see.
a d12, it would be like 2. It's just how it goes.
I think there's more metal
Wait,
in
and
this
you were
from
the
this-
murder house of
No.
our last. And you're telling me you were getting baby rolls on all of those?
Yeah, it's
Most
just
of
that
us
she
can.
could do
She had
that
5,
many
yeah.
attacks.
5 attacks.
Anything else you'd like to do? You still have some movement, and I think your roguish ability... Don't you have like a swashbuckler thing where you can bounce out of there
Yeah.
without taking an opportunity attack?
Yes.
Because I know that there's cunning action, but I don't think you need that for a swashbuckler.
I can only go 10 more feet, yeah.
You went 30, so yes. Because you shifted.
So I'm just gonna go back 1 square and kind of get myself behind that wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you read me that feature? Do you have it? It should be in D&D Beyond if you go to features and traits and then class features if you want to narrow it down even further.
Yeah,
I just want to make sure I'm getting this right.
if you make a melee attack against a creature, that creature can't make opportunity attacks against you for the rest of your turn.
Perfect. Hell yeah. Yeah, you rush up and slash across the back, ducking out of the way, and you see like as it's scooping, like a hand does swipe back at you, but then just goes right back to scooping.
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
Okay. 11.
11. You can't tell exactly how much, but the gold is in these piles is depleting at an alarming rate.
Okay.
Perfect. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
All right, that's going to bring us to Alma.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and look down and see Silas's shadow, and I'm gonna reach down and grab my sword.
Hell yeah.
You're like,
My shadow
presents the
blade.
handle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
just
fucking sick.
thanks so much. And I'm casting that. I'm gonna go ahead and pull that blade at 3rd level.
Fuck yeah.
Talk shit, get hit.
And then just real fast while I've got him in my sights, I'm gonna go ahead and this little bird guy closest to me.
The purple or the blue?
Blue.
Okay.
That purple guy is just outside my sight. No, I'm gonna stay where I am for now, and I'm gonna hit him with a mind sliver.
Oh, hell
I'm
yeah.
testing a theory.
Is it making other people roll against you instead of rolling against them?
It's not even that. I'm working on something else here. That is an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. That's the blue one. Uh, 14.
It is a DC 16.
That fails.
So he takes 2d6 psychic damage.
Oh yeah.
Come on.
4 points.
All right.
How-
It snarls and make a perception check. This is a free action.
16.
16. Yeah. That hurts just as much as you wanted it to. They
Fantastic.
do not appear to be resistant to that in any way.
Okay, also, that one specifically, if he makes another saving throw before the end of my next turn, he has to subtract a d4.
Okay.
So have fun keeping track of that one single dude.
Got it. Hell yeah, is that end your turn? Mind Sliver is a bonus action to cast, right?
No, it's an action.
Oh,
My Shadow Blade is a bonus action.
Perfect. But Mind Sliver is a cantrip.
Yes.
Perfect. We're within the guidelines.
Can I get up closer to Cholula? Like, can I just come up next to this guy?
Oh, you're trying to come up next to Hellboy?
Yeah.
Yeah. 10, 20 feet gets you there.
Dope.
Okay. That ends Alma's turn. That's going to bring us back around to Lord Anzabor.
Fuck that dude.
He's going to lumber forward. He kind of like peers up at the dragon, looking down at him as he steps slowly, unconcerned, before looking down at Ollie.
Healers are trouble.
And he's going to make 4 attacks on you.
Those are
Came back.
at advantage because I'm prone, aren't they?
The
They
melee
auto
attacks, yeah. They don't auto hit. They are at advantage, though.
I mean, what are the odds? Something
No.
with plus 10.
Good God.
No, it's more than that.
Brad.
That's 30 to hit.
Yeah. Yeah, that does it.
So yeah, he first whips down with a bite. You take 22 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, he's got a dirty mouth.
Oh God.
It's a dirty mouth.
Don't say it. No, dude.
4.
4. 4 fails. You are poisoned. What that means is you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay.
In addition to that, while poisoned in this way, the target can't regain hit points, and it takes some damage at the start of its turns.
Oh, fuck me.
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns, ending the effect on success.
And heal.
Do we have... Are there condition rings in the closet?
Yes.
I believe so.
Oh my God.
Oh, thank you,
Kitty
Kitty.
going on a little field
That's going to
trip.
make my life so much easier.
There. Listen, I'm sorry.
He's got 3 more attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
He swipes down with a claw for a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that does it.
Oh, don't.
You take 19 points of slashing damage.
Oh yeah, let's get them in view, I guess.
Oh, that was an advantage. See, just to see. Okay, not a crit. Thank you.
What's TKO? Isn't it more than double what?
Yeah, it's your
Yeah.
hit points the other way.
Yeah. So for you, you would need negative 48.
Are you still up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, about. Yeah.
Okay.
Legally, yes, but.
Now he swings down with the mace at advantage.
Oh, the irony.
Sorry, not the mace, the curved sword.
Ah, the P. Diddy.
14. That's 28
Always
to
what it
hit.
is.
Yeah, that does it. If you got over 13, my dude.
Oh yeah.
You take 16 points of slashing damage plus 20 points. That's 36 total.
Mm-hmm.
20 points of fire damage.
Holy fuck.
Are you still conscious?
No.
You're not negative 48.
No.
That does come into play though because he has 1 more attack.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to do the math before you did it. 29.
I'm still gonna roll this because there is a chance that he could miss.
Yeah.
Natural 18. An unconscious creature that takes damage from a melee attack. It's an auto crit. You fail 2 death saving throws.
Oh. Yeah. This is it.
I need to actually check something. I feel like this is one of those things where I'm going to have to make a call because it's not written. You're poisoned.
Mm-hmm.
And according to this, you take 66 poison damage at the start of each of your turns.
I'm sorry, what?
And I don't think that it matters if you're conscious or not.
Yeah. So no, this is over. This is TKO, guys.
Because next up is Ollie.
Mm-hmm.
It's not... Well, yeah, it's not a critical because it's not a melee attack, but you do fail a death saving throw.
So that's 3.
That's 3.
You all watch as...
But none of us can see her.
Yeah.
Oh, right, none of you can see.
I set my shadow to Alma, and then
He's behind
watched
a rock.
her look through it. I
Chili was
know I'm
behind
not
a rock.
looking in that direction.
So yeah, Ansevor brings his tail down.
Cassalanter, maybe.
Cassalanter has a clear view. Cassalanter is actually looking right there.
That's pretty fucked up.
Silas, you hear Cassalanter scream in a register that you've never heard his voice reach as far as volume. That's Ollie's turn. Silas.
I mean, I'm gonna look at Cassalanter and see what that's all about.
You turn and you see him still screaming in anger.
I'm just gonna peer around the wall and look if I can.
Yeah, no
Is that
roll
free?
required. You see Ollie. Ollie, do you want to actually describe your appearance? What he sees on your face?
It's okay. It's happy.
There's a calm look of serenity, and you swear you see that faint glimpse of the gold kind of surrounding the left eye in that star-like shape one more time before it fades.
I'm gonna break cover around that corner, and I'm gonna scream at Arnax and Dwarvish.
Whoever put these here was smart.
It's
It was Kitty last week.
I'm gonna scream at Arnax. Is this not your gold in Dwarvish? Like kind of antagonizingly, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do I know that Ollie's gone?
You're fairly certain. When you see that golden light extinguish around the eye, it's something drops in your stomach.
I'm gonna get Ollie's body and drag it back here.
Okay, so you went 5 out, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 gets you to her. Make an athletics check.
Whatever I need to do to drag the body to cover.
Make an athletics check. 14. 14 is enough to lift her. Carrying a creature imposes half movement, but if you use your action to dash,
Yeah.
that's going to be, let's see, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get to here. 35, no, that would be 30, 40, 50, 60, 70.
It could be here.
Here.
Yeah. In this alcove.
Okay, so 40, 50, 60, 70. Yeah, you can easily kind of drag her in.
Can we all see her now?
At this point, yes. Cholula and Alma, you look over and you see as Silas is pulling Ollie's unresponsive body around the corner and kind of gently placing her down in that alcove.
I'm gonna just continue almost antagonizing Arnax in Dwarvish as loud as I can.
Okay. That's Silas's turn. Renair needs to make another death saving throw. That's a success. As it stands, Renair is at 1 success, 1 failure.
I'm also playing it like I can't see Renair between the beast and the beast. So
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
It's just
I would say that you're aware that he doesn't seem to be in the fray.
yeah.
That's going to bring us to Arnox. Can I have you make a persuasion check? Or intimidation, actually. Probably is more fitting.
Intimidation. All right. Hey!
Bitch!
You suck way up there.
But you said bitch though,
You
right?
suck. You got that bitch ass 5 voice suck. Take me to school. I want to learn.
Small dick energy.
I got a 9.
9? Okay.
Can Miranda's new character sprout out of the golden thing?
She actually peels out of Ollie's skin.
So,
Maybe the gold, one pile of gold was actually another person.
on Arnox's turn,
Oh.
he steps out from the alcove. Whoa. Of course. And with a hefty flap of his wings, he's going to lift himself up and over, around this way, because there's a big pillar there. Oh, my fingers. His head is so sharp. Lands on this side.
Don't like fire, eh? We'll try this on for size.
And this time opens his mouth, and instead of flame inside, you see this gaseous, mist-like form almost that just spills out, filling that area. And Anzabor needs to make... Where did you go? Strength saving throw. So... Oh, he's a beef boy. It's like 418. Yeah, that saves for sure. But let me just check. Yeah. As this happens, and this mist comes down, and he kind of like feels it surrounding himself, he looks up at Arnox and just takes a deep breath and sucks it in, and then just lets like a smaller amount out of his mouth before looking up and just saying, "I don't fear you, dragon. I'm here to collect." It has no effect. Shit. That's Arnax's action. He's going to use a fucking legendary action, because this guy's pissing him off now.
Yeah.
He lifts himself off of the ground. He's using 2 of his 3 legendary actions to flap his wings, and there's just a gust, barrage of wind that you can see even clatters and tears some of the stone of this area, and reveals a bit of that kind of lead lining in the walls in a certain area as he's going to use his wing attack. So he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Did you just roll that
It's
on
so cocked, it's on top of 2 other dice. Oh? Dexterity saving throw? That's only 16, that fails.
How dexterous could a lumbering beast be?
He moves faster than he should.
There.
This is a terrifying creature that you are facing.
Fuck up that.
He takes... Okay, he takes 16 points of bludgeoning damage. Fuck, yeah. That's Arnox's turn. That's going to bring us to the Bearded Devils yet again. They keep shoveling away. That's all they're here for. If I could have, actually, at this point, Alma and Cholula make perception checks as a free action.
21.
21, okay.
Also 21.
Shit, okay. Both of you,
We do that thing where we catch each other's eyes and nod.
it's like like a beautiful mind melding moment where the numbers and equations are just passing before both of your eyes.
Just a photo of Zach Galifianakis.
You get the sense, let's see, 6, 30. You get the sense that in about 30 seconds, the amount of gold that Victoria owed will be depleted. So, do with that information what you will. That's going to bring us to Victoria Cassalanter. He doesn't have anything useful, does he?
Oh, he did.
I mean, in
He had
certain...
a fucking 6th level healing spell that was
Why? Why are you refreshing?
throwing.
What?
It wants to be new, Cameron.
Hang on, we're about to find out if this, Okay, yes, it does save it. No. Did you not? You son of a bitch.
Did it just go from alpha to beta? Did he forget you?
Fuck, dude.
It's fucking sus
Hang on,
as shit,
hang
my
on, hang
guy.
on. Okay, that's saved. No, it all saved. It all saved.
Okay, I was about to start writing
Sorry,
initiative.
for some reason it's not tracking y'all's hit points. Like, it has your hit points, even though I have your characters entered in here, it just has them at 0 out of 0. So I
Oh.
can't actually track your stuff for some reason.
Oh, that's okay. We got it.
But thankfully, everything else is the same.
I have
Nothing has
400
changed.
hit points.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can see it right here.
Yeah, it says 400.
400.
Just a quick
I
scary
have
moment.
4,949.
Oh, man.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Like father, like daughter.
Of course,
Yeah.
yeah. It was obviously inherited.
Beastly is the answer. Hey, what's up? We're the Brambles.
You're fucking ripped!
Bramble rules.
Oh, man. I want those
Um,
stickers. Brambles rules.
Incredible house.
He's gonna rush up here and see Ollie. And he just fucking loses it. He turns.
It's such a good bad music song. Like,
Yeah, he.
The only spell I remember him mentioning was the mind one.
60 feet.
Suggestion?
No, it's like memory, modify memory.
Yeah, he steps out and kind of holds his book forward, and as he spreads his hands apart, the pages open and the book stays suspended before him as he once again lifts off the ground and gets that white light behind the eyes. As he begins chanting an incantation, Lord Anzabor needs to make a charisma saving throw.
Ooh.
He's got a lot of charisma.
Maybe.
He's been smirking a lot.
Yeah, that's true. Everyone likes a smile.
You're never fully dressed without one.
I'm naked.
He's surprisingly handsome.
Is that a 2?
It is a 2. Please stop looking at my roll.
I'm
behind my
sorry.
screen.
It's a really big die, and it's like right out here.
Do I have this for nothing?
my fucking joke to you, Samantha.
This is actually why he wouldn't let me sit next to him.
Which gives him a total of 9, which does not succeed. And as Lord Cassalanter floats there, tears streaming down from his silver eyes, he stares at Lord Anzabor and says, "Go back to the hell that you came from." And he banishes him.
Fuck yeah, dude! I love Banish. It's like one of my favorite things ever.
The fuck out of my face, bro.
Hang on, I need to catch up.
I fucking love Banish. Did I? Oh, sorry. It's not this shit. Not for now.
Save it for next week on Arcanarama.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. Because I'm host of it.
Your host?
And I'm
Okay.
That might be the best time to host, actually.
Nothing to lose.
Can't ask my character anything. She's cool.
Hang on, I need to
like
read this. I'm sorry.
If I remember, it
Target-
could be different from the other one. That it was like a minute in that same space, or something.
If the target is native to a different plane of existence than the one you're on, the target is banished with a faint popping noise, returning
Thank
to its
you.
home plane. If the spell ends before 1 minute has passed, the target reappears in the space it left or the nearest unoccupied space, if that space is unoccupied. Otherwise, the target doesn't return.
All right.
Okay.
Also, I need to check one more thing. Does that get rid of his summoned creatures?
Oh. Do summoned creatures stay if they're in another? If the summoner is in
No,
another
it
place?
does not. All it says is, summoned devil appears in an unoccupied space within 60 feet of its summoner, acts as an ally of its summoner, and can't summon other devils. It remains for 1 minute until its summoner dies, or until the summoner dismisses it as an action. So, even if he's not on the same plane, they remain.
Huh.
But for now, the biggest, baddest boy is seemingly out of the picture, as long as nothing bad happens to Victoria Cassalanter. That brings us back to the top of the round. Cholula.
Right. So, can I want to stab this dude again, but I want to try to do it in a way that ruins the like vest pouch that he's putting all of the gold into.
Okay, so that would be a called shot.
Okay.
So it'll be an attack at disadvantage
But does she have advantage because I'm hanging out right
No.
Okay.
That just
She
gives
would
me
get sneak attack.
damage.
Okay.
If she hits. So, which one are you going for?
The same one, the blue guy.
Okay.
Same one I hit last time.
Yeah, as you rush forward to get in range,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and make an attack roll.
At disadvantage.
Yes, for the called shot. Oh, also, if a called shot hits, it's an auto crit, by the way.
Oh.
Ugh. That's probably a no.
That's gonna be an 11.
11 misses, unfortunately.
Son of a bitch.
It's weird. Without even turning around, it just kind of shifts out of the way of your... That was your short sword, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it just kind of like shifts out of the way and continues shoveling. Seemingly uninterested.
Alright.
You've still got plenty of movement. You did make an attack, so you can use your free avoidance of opportunity attacks if you'd like to back up.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Right, because it doesn't specify that it has to hit, right? You just have to make an attack.
I think so. But even if it doesn't, I have the other thing where I can
Cunning action.
disengage, yeah.
Perfect. So yeah, we'll say you can just use your bonus action to disengage to settle that dispute. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
All right. And is that far enough back for your liking?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Alma.
I'm gonna shout over, hey, Ornax, we could really probably use your help over here a little more right now. And kind of gesture wildly at all of these guys. And to this blue Kenku man, I'm going to try and just push my shadow blade into him. Is this dim light or darkness?
No, there's daylight in here.
Oh, son
Yeah, that was specifically described.
I'm just gonna pull Silas's shadow over me and get advantage. What the fuck, man? I deserve better than this. I'm a fucking hero.
Do this at better than
11.
11
Which,
misses.
as we have established, simply doesn't hit. Okay, I'm going to use my 2 sorcery points to get a quicken spell in here. And I'm gonna hit Red Boy down at the end there with a Mind Spike as a bonus action.
Okay.
And he needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
We don't know that part of our lives.
You said the red one?
Yeah.
Too much to explain.
Wisdom save is going to be 11.
That does not save. He's going to take 3d8 psychic damage now.
Okay.
That is 10 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
And he can never be hidden from me as long as he lives on this plane of existence.
Cool. Hell yeah. That's pretty dope.
Or for the next out.
Was that 3 twos?
It was 6 and 2 2s.
All right. Does that end your turn?
Yeah. Also, do I have permission to go potty?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Okay.
I knew I needed to at least get through my turn, and then I could flee.
On Anzabor's turn, he does something somewhere.
Has some tea in a plane.
Will you just keep an eye
Oh, if only it were that nice where he came from.
Has some bad tea.
That's going to be Silas.
So did I see and hear what Cassalanter?
Oh yeah, he was right in front of you when he did it.
And how does he look now?
Cassalanter? He still looks angry.
Does he look like he's in the middle of something, I guess?
He's concentrating. His eyes are still that like glowing silver.
Right. Okay. I'm going to put myself between him and any oncoming attacks.
For sure. So probably right there.
Yeah.
Which 10 feet of movement easy because you can pass through his space because you are allies.
And then I'm going to and then I don't know how much talking you'll let me do in a free action, but I'm buying time until Sam returns. But I'm gonna tell Cholula that the big guy is gone, and that we need to protect Victoro. And then I'm going to scream at Alma for her to get the fuck out of the way.
Okay.
And I'm going to point at Aranax if she looks my way.
For sure. We will inform her when she returns.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's Silas. That's going to be another death saving throw from Renair.
Did you nat 20?
Is that a nat 20? Oh, or is it a nat 1?
Did you put 2 Fs or 1 in there?
I'm going to post the results in the Discord right now.
Oh,
Do it.
you jerk. Now I have to go on Discord.
If you're interested in joining our Discord, check it out in the event section, and you can get access to these cool ass pictures.
Did we have a table channel, or is it just going to be?
I just put it in general for now.
Okay. We need an end game channel. Oh boy!
That's a natural fucking 20.
That's mine.
So, Renair not only stabilizes, but he pops back up at 1 hit point.
Oh shit! Help us, dude.
Oh, I screamed at you
And I think that's
and
the
told you to get
end
the
of
fuck
his
out of the
turn.
way, and then I pointed at Aranax.
Yeah.
On my turn.
Yeah. Silas yelled for Alma to get out of there, and then
Okay.
pointed at a dragon.
Great.
Was it a dragon?
That helps immensely. I was about to do another roll because up next is Arnox, and he wasn't about to let Lord Neverember's son die out on his account, but since he seems to be in a better state now, he's going to turn this way. Let's see if he gets his breath weapon back.
Didn't he get it back? Oh no.
He has to roll every time he uses it,
Yeah.
and that time was a 4, so no, he doesn't get it back. So instead, he's going to make 3 attacks, starting on with the red guy. We'll see how far we get. Okay, red is that one.
You didn't mean to get so far away from me.
No, it's okay.
I'm sorry. You're dead.
So at first he whips out with his snake-like neck and attempts to bite the creature. A 29 is definitely going to hit.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Brought to you by Carbach Brewery.
I couldn't tell which end it came out of, so I was going to ignore it. And just, a homie and be like, yeah, that was a fart, and I peeped it. But, like,
I didn't want that one to be allowed because he was speaking. Only Cameron can burp while
That's-
he speaks.
15 points of damage from
Okay.
the first attack.
Dope. Dope.
And then he swipes out with a claw. Another 29 to hit. For 15 points of damage. Still standing. But he's got one more claw attack.
Come on, homie.
I think a 32 is going to hit.
Oh, good.
Yeah, good. Just a little bit more.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
And with another 12 points of damage, there's another kind of like popping sound as this one ceases to exist on this plane of existence.
Gorgeous.
does the shit in his pocket continue to remain in existence?
Nothing spills out. That is Ornox's full turn. Actually, no, he'll use a little bit of his movement to scooch ever closer and get into range with the next guy. Hell yeah. That ends his turn. That brings us to the 3 remaining devils, who continue shoveling. Actually, 2 of them continue shoveling. The one played by Purple Kenku is like shoveling away before kind of stopping, standing straight up, turning around to look at you, Alma, and then he's just gonna mosey on past you. 5, 10.
Ooh.
Actually, 5. He's not going through that fucking murder hole.
Do I get an
10.
attack of opportunity?
You do.
Okay.
Can you technically use your Shadow Blade for these? Because it just counts as like a melee weapon that you're holding, right?
Yeah, it doesn't say that I can't do that.
And is it a melee attack roll?
Yeah.
So yeah, you can.
Dope.
Convenient.
Does that work on spells too? Like, as long as it's a, like...
If you are if it's like a spell that you summoned a weapon to your hand and the actual attack itself is a melee attack, yes. But in order to cast a spell as a reaction attack, you have to have the Warcaster feat.
Got it.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. That'll hit.
Dope. That's 3D.
This is the red boy, correct?
No, this is the guy who just walked past me.
Red guy's dead.
Who's got the mind spike thing we were supposed to remember?
That's the red guy, so
Okay.
he's gone.
Yeah. Oh no, that's on the blue one.
Ah,
No, it's the guy who just ran past me. That's purple.
right.
No.
We're
I'm
like-
saying
your
the,
attack
the,
is.
the one who has disadvantage or like a D4 on saving throws or whatever. That was the blue one. I marked it. I'm keeping track.
The purple guy just took 17 points of psychic damage.
Ooh, so he did. 17, you said?
Yeah.
Also, just so you guys are aware, that's the first actual damage he's taken.
That's a problem, because that other guy took a minute.
Let's see, that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let me just check. Ah. 30 feet. Only has 30 feet of movement. However, he reaches into another pocket on the other side and pulls out a massive glaive that should not have fit in there, that has 10 feet of reach. He's going to make an attack on Victorio Cassalanter.
Can I do anything? I guess I didn't.
No. Unfortunately
No, I
not.
guess I didn't phrase it correctly.
Well, I mean,
No, I didn't. I didn't say it explicitly.
you would need the Sentinel feat to be able to opportunity attack. From this angle, so I interpreted you standing in the way as you giving cover to Victorio. However, because this guy went around the pillar, you're not covering that side, and you don't have the reaction time to get over there, unfortunately.
Can I do a weird reaction maybe? Can I?
Potentially.
So I have 1,000 ball bearings.
Yeah.
Can I just
Home Alone it.
throw out a handful or even
Look at my
pocket
rolls.
sand in the
Look at
eyes?
my rolls.
I'm not looking at anything.
Maybe pocket sand in the eyes, something like that. Is that something like that a possible
I'd
reaction?
say as a bonus action you could do that, but not as a reaction.
Okay.
So on your turn, maybe.
Oh, okay.
But first,
Just curious.
Could slow him down getting out. I don't know if that counts as difficult.
that was a
terrain.
19 to hit Victoro, which hits.
Well, we're fucked.
He takes...
I mean,
Still a dragon.
He takes 12 points of piercing damage. And he needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Natural 14 for a total of... 20. Dirty 20.
Oh,
So yeah, he succeeds on that. Yeah, he doesn't take any of that damage. That's good. That's very good for him.
Good.
But he did take 12 points, so he needs to make a concentration check on Banish.
that's what I thought we just did. You know. now we're fucked.
No, the Constitution check was for the poison from the glaive.
Mm-hmm.
This is also a Constitution check, which, let me make sure he doesn't have anything important that I'm forgetting. Nope. All right. No. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna make his concentration check. This is a DC 10.
Oh.
Because he took 12 damage, and so it's either the DC is half of that or 10, whatever's higher. That's an 11.
it only only has to last for a minute, right?
Yeah.
And then it's permanent?
Right.
Okay.
Which is 6 rounds.
Yeah.
No,
wait.
10 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yep.
6 seconds each.
Where we end these fucking things.
And that happened the last round.
Mm-hmm.
So 10. This is 9. And ending. Actually, no, that ends the Bearded Devil's turn. The other two keep scooping. That brings us to Victorio's actual turn.
Oh.
And he didn't like that.
No, I bet not.
So he's going to. This is when concentration comes into play. What can you do? Why are all your spells so useless?
Oh wait, no, you didn't.
This one might not be. No? Nope. Yeah, he.
Do it.
The book's still floating before him. He whips a hand across and the pages turn, stopping of their own volition on another page as 10 foot. Yeah, and that dumbass didn't even get close enough. As he raises his hands in this entire square, this 10-foot radius. That's even more. Victorio raises his hands towards the skies and there's a flash of light from the book before a column of flame fires up out of the ground and does no damage because I am an idiot.
You're balancing a lot. You're balancing a lot of things.
He casts Flame Strike, which would have been a super cool 5th level spell if it did anything to this guy, who stands there having taken no damage. He the Bearded Devil kind of like flinches and then chuckles and is just like holding the glaive in its hand. And because he's 10 feet away, but he's got reach. No, Victorio's not going to risk it. He's going to stay put. He's not going to risk an attack of opportunity because that could fuck over all of you. So, ending his turn, we've got 8 rounds to go until the creature is permanently banished. Cholula.
So while that guy's doing an evil cackle, I'm gonna step out doing one too, and I'm gonna stab him.
Yeah, and you can take up space with Silas and Cassalanter, so yeah, easy enough. You will have to kind of go around to get in his range.
Yeah, I would like to be standing between them anyway.
For sure. This is stressful.
Yeah. I mean, the map is a little clearer.
24.
10 more.
24 hits, for sure. Still purple.
So since... Do they have to be within 5 feet of me or within 5 feet of him for me to get sneak?
They have to be within 5 feet of him,
Okay.
which
that's
unfortunately no one is currently.
fine. Yeah, that's okay.
And yeah, he clocked where you were before. Because he saw that hallway of terror and was like, nope, went around.
Oh, that's gonna be 12 points of damage from my +1 short sword.
Fuck yeah, which doesn't get halved because it is magic.
Hooray!
Hell yeah. You want to stay put or you want to bounce out of there?
I'm gonna stay in between him and Victoria.
Okay, are you trying to give Victorio cover?
Yes.
Okay, so that will add... I will say you can give half cover, which is going to add 2 to Victorio's armor class.
Okay.
Perfect. That's going to bring us to Miss Newport.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and Shadow Blade this motherfucker right in front of me.
Yeah, the blue one?
Uh-huh.
Go for it.
Shit. 13?
13 just hits.
Ooh.
I got you.
I'm so grateful I cast that at 3rd level.
Right? It's doing some fucking damage.
That's 20 points of damage.
20 points of damage.
Psychic.
Jesus. That was on the blue one, who is this number. Ooh, he doesn't like it.
Okay, that's fine. Then I'm gonna come back towards, like, away from you and around the corner here. Towards me.
20.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my meta magic to quicken spell. And I'm gonna hit this fucker right across from me, purple, with a mind spike at 3rd level, so he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Before I do that, remind me to do that, because I do need to. But as you exit the Spirited Devil's melee range, who is this one? He, one of the like spiked tendrils of his beard actually whips out at you. That's a 15 to hit.
Shield.
Oh.
All right. Just as it's about to, you actually see as Silas's shadow. You actually like curve your hand, and there's this weird connection that you feel like when you're commanding spirits, and the shadow rises up and like blocks the tentacle out of the way.
Thanks. And I run.
Hell yeah.
And now this guy needs to make a wisdom saving
throw.
throw.
That's a natural 1.
Ooh!
Great. He's gonna take 4d8 psychic damage.
Yeah.
That's the red one. No, the red one's dead. Purple one. Got it. I'm with it. Sorry. In my notes, they are colors. In D&D Beyond, they are letters.
16 points of psychic damage.
And ooh.
All right. Not bad at all. That one is starting to look rough. I think that ends Alma's turn.
Yeah.
Lord Ansbor is chilling.
Vitamin in a dimension.
And Silas, it's your turn.
Oh. Right.
Okay. I started rolling up my background characters.
Okay, good.
I'm going to...
Happy early birthday.
It's all I ever wanted! Dreams really do come true.
He's gonna make you cry as soon as this
I
is
know.
over.
I know. I'm already prepared.
I think you like it.
And the tissues. It's the only time I feel really
This is one of those fun fights where I actually have things written up in case anyone dies.
So fun.
Yay!
Listen, I play this game to fill emotion with my friends.
That's true. That's fair.
That's the whole reason we're here. For murder.
For murder. And crime.
To kill each other and cry. Silas, what are you doing?
Okay. How depleted does the one straight across from me look?
Red boy?
How
Purple
depleted
boy?
does the gold look?
Purple.
You can just look at them.
Oh, the gold.
Yes.
How depleted does it look? Make a perception check as a free action.
17, right? If that's a 6.
17. So, the largest pile, by far, was the one that got exploded and is now... This entire... I should have brought some fucking glitter with me. This entire
No.
area...
Just no. No jokes after this. No.
this entire arena is littered with gold coins. So gathering that amount of wealth is tough. However, looking over here, it seems to be... math. We're on round 4.
This is only round 4?
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of combatants at play.
That's fair.
That would be... Of course, it's not even. On a 17, that's pretty high. It's about 4/7 depleted. So I'll go ahead and let you guys know that there is a time limit on this encounter. After 7 rounds have elapsed, they will have collected, well, after 8 rounds now because one of them died, they will have collected the money owed by Cassalanter, and then who knows what happens.
Does it matter at all that one of them is no longer gathering?
That's why it's now 8 rounds instead of 7. Initially, it would have been 7. Oh,
What-
so
what
it'd be
is
9.
that?
Sorry, hang on.
Sorry.
With all 4 of them, it was 7 rounds. If one of them leaves, it adds another round that it would take for them to scoop it up. They're scooping with
So 9
ridiculous
rounds.
speed.
Yeah.
I did all the math that I don't have in front of me. But yeah, so, and it's been 4, so in about 5 rounds, 280,000 gold pieces will have been collected. If
Okay.
nothing changes.
I'm going to take patient defense, essentially for Victoro, in the direction of either one of those two. If anything comes in this direction,
From these two?
yes,
Okay.
I'm going to take patient defense, but I'm also going to scream at Aranax to do something in Dwarven.
For sure. For sure.
Or
Cool.
that it's
so the way
clear.
that I'm going to rule this essentially is if either of those two creatures attempts to attack Victor Cassalanter, they will attack at disadvantage, and Cassalanter will have +2 to his armor class because he's half covered by you.
Okay, however you wanted
and
to
your
play it.
patient defense is also giving disadvantage to him.
I
You're,
asked-
you're essentially blessing him
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
a patient defense and
Like a
half cover.
buff.
Yeah, okay. I was asking
Cool.
about the
I
gold
like that.
because I was checking minor illusion for how much gold I can make it look like there is there. That doesn't really work out.
That's fair. Hell yeah. Okay. Does that end your turn?
Yeah, I'm protecting Victoro.
All right. Renair is going to stand up.
Yay, buddy!
I'm so tired of feeling useless.
He's going to pull out a fucking crossbow.
I thought it was a gun.
He pulls out a gun.
We talked about this last week. We can't do that.
Yeah, we can. Guns are real.
Oh, fuck. No.
No, but
No, he doesn't have a crossbow.
we don't call it like.
I'm using his actual, like... fun fact, Renair's a swashbuckler by statistics.
He didn't pick up that crossbow that was in the pile?
He doesn't have the class. He just is the stat block of a swashbuckler.
Oh.
Okay.
Doesn't have the claws.
So he only has... Okay, that's what he's going to do. He is light-footed, so he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action. 35, 40, 45 to there. He's going to add to your cover of Victoro. Now giving Victoro 3/4 cover from this dude. And deftly is going to swipe out of this one with his rapier.
Now, before the game, you had mentioned how magical his weapons were. You were talking. We couldn't get you to stop talking about it.
Your weapons are.
You're like,
They're silver
It is
and
brimming.
black.
Like, yeah, guys, he's got a tight ass or whatever.
That's
but...
a 19 to hit.
Or was that Floon?
He does
Hard to tell.
9 points of damage. This is the purple one. 9 points of damage halved to 4. The creature is still standing, but is looking very rough. And Renair is going to hold there, giving cover to Cassalanter, who is concentrating. That ends Renair's turn. He has 1 hit point, by the way.
Yeah.
Which brings us to Arnax. Let's see if he gets his breath back. Nope, that's a 1. It's probably for the best, because his fire breath is the most useful, but it doesn't do anything to these guys. So yeah, he is scooted forward, and he's just going to start a barrage on the green boy.
he just needs to hit like more than 0 times.
The green one has not taken that much damage.
Uh-uh.
He got hit by the coins initially, but hasn't taken any
He
damage
needs-
since.
The dragon in this fight needs to do something.
Hey,
He's trying.
I know. It's all dice. But if I were watching at home, something I'd be like,
how's this for something? That's a fucking nat 20.
yeah.
I'm gonna Hang on, let me.
Stop antagonizing
This
the
time I
DM.
have to take a. Oh, of course it disappeared. Well, it's still in the corner. I took a screenshot because I rolled that one digitally. But I do have the proof that I will post
Hell
in
yeah.
Discord later during the break.
I'm antagonizing the dice digitally.
So, a nat 20 on his bite. It's going to be
Critical.
3, 4, 7, 14. 22 points of damage.
Ooh.
And his bite does count as a magical attack because he's a fucking dragon. I said the blue one?
The green one.
Green.
The green one, yes, thank you. Brought to you by Carbach Brewers.
Those
Don't
needed
force
more
it. See,
time.
that's, yeah, that's what it is.
7,
Yeah, it
14.
looks like it hurt.
22 is what I said, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Boom. And in doing so, reaches down, bites, latches on to the arm that is kind of like spooning into the pocket, grabs it by the wrist, and rips it off.
Fuck yeah,
And
dude.
tosses it across the fucking room.
Dinosaur shit.
And then he's gonna make his 2 claw attacks because he fucking can.
Dinosaur with longer arms shit.
Yeah.
22 is gonna hit. I'm gonna roll for both attacks first, and then do damage. 15 also hits.
Get up.
46 plus 16. 4, 8, 10, 12 plus 16 is 28, right?
Yeah.
After he tears off its arm, he tears off its fucking head.
Yeah.
And that one pops out of existence. That is Arnox's turn. Actually, he's going to use his movement. Oh, that just fits. To move forward towards the next guy. After his turn, he's dead. He's dead. C is the blue one, right? Yep. He's just gonna keep scooping.
Ooh, he's scooping.
Is this 9 rounds now?
9.
For
It
the
was
money?
7,
8, 9.
8, 9. Minus 4, because it is round 4.
Mm-hmm.
It means that there's 5 rounds left. Yeah. Which brings us to the red one.
The red one.
The purple one. It looks red from here. I'm sorry. There's a lot of lights happening. They're all warm.
The red one's been dead.
He's going to attempt to swipe past Renair and Cholula and hit Cassalanter again. So, the way that this is going to work is Cassalanter's armor class is 15. Naturally. So, currently, with 3/4 cover, he's sitting at a flat 20 for his armor class. If this roll is, obviously if it's above 20, it hits Cassalanter and deals damage to him. If it is above 15, but doesn't hit, it's either going to hit Renair or Cholula, because you are physically standing in the way of this. So, I'm going to roll now. That is incredibly cocked. You can see. I know you can see.
Yes.
It is. It's like...
Oh!
Listen, your
hello?
jumbos just pop out like over top of this, like a little surprise for me. It could go inside your screen.
That's plus 5 to hit. That's a 24 on a natural 19.
You, dude. Come on. Fuck. Ah.
It's okay.
That's not, if that dude comes back into this fight, this is TPK. This is over. That dude was impervious to everything we have.
I have some stuff.
Okay.
Running out.
It deals 4 points of damage.
Oh, dope. Come on, Victoria.
He needs to make a Constitution saving throw first, which he's pretty good at those. Another natural 19.
Okay,
He succeeds.
yes.
Yeah.
Dude.
However, now he needs to make a concentration check. That was against the poison again.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he always
Fuck,
gets you
we do this
excited for
every
that
time.
one.
I'm gonna roll this shit out in the open.
Fucking damn it.
I'll
Sorry.
use this one because it's
God.
pretty
I'm so relieved.
Help.
This has been a very long combat.
And it's going to be way longer if that
So-
dude pops back into existence.
Victorio gets a +2
Yes.
to this roll.
Yes.
It is a DC 10.
Yes.
Oh, come on.
He needs to roll an 8 or higher.
Yes.
Jesus.
What is that?
For those of
That's
you
a
at home,
What is
4.
that?
that's a natural 4.
So we're dead. So
Victorio-
now we're dead longer later.
Takes the slice, and then you see that flicker drops from his eyes, and he quickly, turns around, and just as he does,
Oh, the map.
Anzabor, alright, returns right where he left. That ends that
Everyone's life.
That ends that bearded devil's turn. That's gonna be Victoro.
Oh, he's been very effective so far.
Oh, Victoro. $30 that's within range. Victoro turns and has this kind of moment of fear before he says, "No, I said leave," and he's going to attempt to banish him again.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, dude.
Because he's got 3 of those spell slots.
Just do it. Just do it
Well,
again.
he's got 2 now. 1 after this casting.
Do it again and let's go to sleep.
That's a charisma saving throw.
It's gonna be a second before sleep.
Natural 7 plus 7 to charisma is 14,
Meets it.
which fails.
Oh,
Yes.
neat. Wait.
Oh, thank God.
I was thinking of someone else. Great job.
All right, let me just check on that, but I'm fairly certain. Yeah, Victoria's save is DC 15.
As a free action, can I kiss him on his mouth if it doesn't break his concentration?
Give him a big old smooch.
And again, he can't move because that thing will... Actually, you know what? With the cover from you guys, he's going to risk it.
Yep.
He's going to try and... He wouldn't go that way. No, he's not going to move. That every movement would be a bad idea because he could tuck in here, but then if he comes back, he's fucked.
He can go straight to his left there.
What did you say about
He
this
doesn't want to be trapped in a vault, though.
space that he was in being occupied?
What do you mean?
Didn't you say something about the space that they were occupying having to still be clear for them to show back up?
No, I don't think so. If it's not, then they just appear within 5
Adjacent.
feet.
Oh,
The nearest place.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stand in a
Yeah.
spot.
Victorio's going to stay still. He's not going to risk an attack of opportunity from the bearded devil because none of these seem like good options to him right now, which is fair. That brings us to the next round, which means that starts over at 10 rounds of concentration
But
for him to come back.
4 more
him to
for
be-
money.
For him to be permanently gone.
Well, one of them's scooping alone now. Is that 10 rounds? Because you said that because 3 were
It
in
started
play,
at
but only 1
7.
is scooping.
1, 2, 3. Yes. Minus, it is now round 5. So 5 rounds remain.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not just that they're dead, that
Yeah.
there's 2 on the map, but only 1 is scooping.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's 10. You did this.
If that dude had had a fucking turn, you guys would be fucked.
I know.
Cholula, it's your turn.
I'm not saying that.
I also still want to. I want to stab him where his little vest pocket is to fuck it. So
You do call shot?
yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack roll. And
Is it
you-
a straight one now since Renee's within 5 feet of this guy?
No, that doesn't give you advantage. But if you hit, it will be an
A crit.
auto crit, and you'll get your sneak attack.
Oh, okay.
which is
Yep.
just bananas.
It's just bananas.
Well-
Bananas.
I
if
can't get
it's
any
worse.
worse than that.
13. No, wait. Yeah, 13.
13?
Yeah.
13 just hits.
Oh, fuck!
So,
I was like, I know it just has
That's
to be over.
great.
so go ahead and roll your d6 for the short sword, plus 3 for sneak attack. Double that, and then add your dexterity modifier.
Okay.
Oh.
16,
16.
32 plus your dex.
Okay.
That was a wild amount of numbers.
38 points of damage.
38 points of damage.
Oh, fuck.
Cholula ducks down to the side and just very swiftly shanks the dude in the side, and he just has enough time to go.
But I cut through my called shot was through the
Back.
vest thing.
And you stabbed right through it.
Nothing came
Nothing
out.
I knew it. It's like a fucking portal bag.
But
back holding.
he's gone.
Well, that's good. I'm gonna.
And as he goes away, Renair's like, oh, thank God.
I want to kind of shout to the group that the dragons are gone as soon as they go into the pocket. I think it might be best if we just let them take it. She's not coming.
All right. Cholula says this, and it's Alma's turn.
Are there? Is it pockets in their clothes or a bag?
It's like a pocket in their vest. It's like, imagine if there was a vest that had a zipper that went down the side that opened, but there's no zipper. It's just like there.
I'm going to approach the one over here.
The one that's left.
Uh-huh.
So you can see.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20. You're there.
I'm gonna grab his vest, like, by the back.
You can absolutely try to do that.
I'm just putting my hand on the vest. And I'm gonna use
Okay,
my
let's see.
telekinetic shove to push him out of it.
Okay, so first you need to make a grapple check.
Okay.
Which is going to be athletics. versus his athletics or acrobatics.
You got it. You got it. Don't think about
let's
it. Don't
see.
second guess it.
You're putting
It's
down into the
Sagittarius
dice.
season?
You're putting down into the dice. Pick it up neutral.
Pick it up.
Roll it
Pick
neutral.
up. Roll. Sam, what the fuck is that face? Sam, you did not pick it up neutral.
Yeah, he's going to go with strength.
If you put too much weight into it, man, they carry it. It's dice.
It's nice.
He either rolled a 1 or a 20.
You'll have to go to the Discord to find out.
I'll never tell.
I'll never tell.
You have to, because
I'm going to tell you right now, it was another natural 20.
Shit balls, fucker.
Oh my gosh, playing diet. So
Well,
you
you've
go
been
to
bleeding.
grab the vest, and he ducks out of the way just in time. Do you still want to use your telekinesis?
No, instead I'm gonna stab him.
Okay. It was your action to grapple, so you only have a bonus action left.
Fucking whore.
If you've got some sorcery points, you can quicken spell.
Okay,
something.
then yeah, I'm gonna push him into Oronex. So he can't get that gold, because now he's on this other side of me.
Okay, that's a strength saving throw.
Yeah, which apparently he's...
So did the whore.
This angry valley girl
Oh
in the
yeah,
middle
he
of this.
fails. He's hanging out with the dragon.
motherfucking whore.
God.
So yeah, he gets pushed back into Aranox's space, away from the gold. It's like reaching out, trying to scoop it as he goes.
Yeah,
And
can
you
I...
see these like disgustingly like webbed fingers that are just built to scoop.
Yeah.
Do I have enough movement left over to kind of guard the rest of this gold?
It
With
took
my
you
soft, shitty body.
15, 20 to get here, so yeah, you can step in there and try and. It's like a 10-foot area, but you can try and.
Okay,
block
cool.
it.
Yeah, I'll use my sword to like help. Just no.
Okay, your sword that doesn't like physically stop things.
Yeah,
But he
if
doesn't know that.
I assume if he walks into it, it's gonna cause damage.
Maybe.
Turn it.
All right.
Short sighted.
That's wonderful. Alma's turn is over, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's going to be Anzabor, once again, fuming. Silas.
I think this entire time I've just been screaming at Arnex in Dwarvish. Just like, I don't, just kind of like the normal murmurs, but screaming. I'm going to throw a dart.
Devils, yeah.
I'm going to throw a dart at green if I've got a shot. I think I might.
I think you would have to take a step forward.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll do
You
that.
tell us at home.
I think that's blue.
Yeah.
Oh, the green
Is dead.
is dead.
Oh, sorry,
It's only
blue.
Only blue
Yeah,
is left.
I couldn't see it at all, actually. Blue. Doubt.
I had to mostly confirm that there wasn't a guy tucked in a corner somewhere.
That's a dirty 20.
Ooh.
Dirty 20. That hits for sure. Go ahead and roll damage. This is a dart.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 5.
5.
I'm still fucking hits.
Yeah.
Yep, which is half to 2. Because those ain't magic darts.
No, but this money might purchase as much magical items as I can get my hands on.
Maybe. Depends on how much is left.
Yeah. I'll clean the floor.
Okay. Does that end your turn, Silas?
I'm gonna do another patient defense. I'm gonna step back and do it again. The same thing that we had talked about, that cover and plus 2 AC or whatever.
Absolutely. All right. That's going to end Silas's turn. Renair is at 1 hit point now. I should adjust that. Renair. Yeah, he's tired of feeling useless. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20 there. And,
ADV.
He does have advantage because he is flanking with a fucking dragon. Pack tactics. Oh shit. He gets 3 attacks.
Oh, shit.
We'll do all 3
Sorry,
of them
I
real
should
good.
really read things.
No, you're good.
First attack. 21. I'm going to roll all the attacks, and then I'm going to do all the damage. So that's 1 hit.
Okay.
12 just misses. Oh yeah, natural 17 for sure. So 2 hits. That's going to be 2d8 plus 8, which is 8 plus... Nice. 11 is 19 points of damage, halved to 6, right? 9, half to 9,
Yeah.
because 18 divided by 2. Always round down if you're playing along at home.
Who's doing this exact thing right now?
Someone's got a chessboard out.
Yeah, as Renair, even burnt and singed and bleeding as he is, hobbles forward with grace, though injured and limping, and just lands 2 attacks and misses with the 3rd. He's getting a little bit sloppy. And that's all that... Actually, no, that's not all that he can do. He went 5, 10, 15, 20 to get here. He's going to
All right.
bonus action disengage.
That's right.
Yeah, get him.
25, 30. That's as far as he can go. And he's just going to back the fuck up.
Swash that buckle.
And as he like backs up and makes it over to this pillar with the kind of like dwarven reliefs carved into it and just like leans on it and is breathing very heavily, just like me. That ends Renair's turn, which brings us to Arnax. Let's see if he gets some breath back. Nope.
Oh, that's probably good because I'm in the way.
That's true.
So is
And so is
Renair.
Renair. However, it's probably better if he doesn't use his full action just to do that, because now he can make 3 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
First, he's gonna bite.
Do a bite.
30 will hit.
Okay.
Let me just go ahead and roll damage for this. At 20 points of damage.
Oh.
Arnox, his head kind of snakes around. He's so massive. He is a huge dragon, Literally, he's huge. So his snake-like neck kind of turns around the corner to Silas, who is still yelling at him, and you see the barn-sized head of a dragon look at you enraged, and it, it responds in Dwarven, "I'm fucking working on it!" And then whips down and just, before there can even be viscera, pops the
There's
devil.
something that's like not very satisfying about
Right?
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want the viscera.
How would you have done this?
That's like an empty. It's like an empty gusher.
So,
No, don't say
That
that.
sounds terrible.
Oh, now it's in one of my rings of hell. It's just an
Electing
It's just Usher.
The guy?
Yeah. I thought that Jesus was like the gel
R&B
part.
sensation.
so as
Oh yeah, things are worse now.
Victoria continues to concentrate, and you're all kind of licking your wounds, looking around at what's going on and how much gold is left. Could I have everyone but Miranda go ahead and go off and take your break?
It's happening.
I'm gonna eat some chips.
I'm
I'm
doing
gonna
it.
watch you eat some chips.
It's finally going. I finally get it. I've never been solo at the on the table with Cameron. I didn't die. I'm fine.
So,
I'm just grabbing some chips.
Cholula, I'm dead.
Ollie, the last thing that you remember is being face to face with this horrible creature of dread, peering down at you with a smile and a snarl, and then hatred, before just wave after wave of pain, and then suddenly you feel light. And it's like you're dreaming again. You find yourself floating in that nebulous space, surrounded by the shifting gold and blue spirals. And you hear a comforting voice that rings out. Hello again. You turn and see the visage of Mignoti in all of her glory, her large form, the star-speckled skin. I can assure you, your companions have been entrusted with the will of Bukab. Your companionship has taught them to seek out what they desire. But it is time for you to take the next step. You'll take on a new appearance here, among the stars, if you so desire. Just like I did. Do you know what Mignoti means?
I don't.
It means a wish. I made a wish when I arrived here that I would get to see you again. And as she steps forward, her form shifts and shrinks down to that of Kiara, standing before you. She takes your hand. I've always been watching over you, but now it's time to join me, if you wish.
You keep saying if I wish, like there's another option.
There is always a choice. When it comes down to it, it's what you desire. And in this place, almost any desire can be granted. Almost. And as she looks at you, you can see the tears filling her eyes as well. So what do you say, my love? Would you like to join me on this next adventure?
I sort of like, I reach down to my hand and sort of like twirl my ring.
Mm-hmm. Make a perception check.
It feels fitting to do Ollie dice and not birthday dice.
Mm.
$16.
16. You didn't notice it before. You were kind of taken aback by this angelic form of the diva before you. But looking down now, with her form shifted back into that of Kiara, you see that she still has her ring as well.
I was reading once, as a temple, that Bakab had a wife and a child, and that he left it all for his pursuit of knowledge.
It was what he desired.
Everything I have done for you. If I go back, there is nothing.
Then
Just more fighting for you, but you don't need me to fight for you anymore.
how about instead you fight alongside me? There are still battles to be won, even here. Endless possibilities. And she turns and motions, and you get a sense of the true vastness of this space. It is endless, and you just see nebulas upon galaxies, upon stars, everywhere.
I gently hold out my hand and interlock my fingers with hers, and I start pulling her towards the closest star I can see.
Yeah. And she joins willingly, and as the two of you drift quietly towards the next great adventure, we're going to go ahead and take a quick break.
It's so gross. Oh my god.
For those of you still with us, thank you for hanging in there. That was
so big. Oh my god.
That was a lot.
I'm gonna collect all my tissues.
To enter, it feels so weird. It feels so weird to do this now after that. To enter for your chance to win the wonderful, more fun minis, go ahead and enter the word. Items not defined. What? What's happening? I'm sorry. I'm having a moment.
We have them.
I need
It's
to manage. Okay, thank you. Enter the word more fun in the chat for your chance to enter to win these beautiful minis and have them for your very own. Stay tuned until after the break. We will announce the winner, and after at the end of the stream, rather after the break, we'll announce the entry code for the next giveaway, which will be the Fantasy Forge dice. And stay tuned with us till the end to see if you can take those home for yourself.
And comment your favorite fan art.
Yeah, comment
Who's
your
your
favorite fan art. We got some fan art, and it's so exciting.
So nice.
And it's going to play in the mid-roll. So stay tuned. Tell us which one's your favorite. We'll see you guys in about 20 minutes. So don't forget to enter the giveaway for your chance to win. We'll be back momentarily. The line of monstrous bandits advance towards you. You hear creaking coming from the woods, when suddenly, belching out from the forest, the dire troll. You're up first.
I cast Fireball.
That's all of them. Roll damage.
All sixes.
Yeah!
Booyah! All right.
You're next. I cast Cone of Cold. It says AD8 right here. 64 points of damage.
I cast lightning bolt.
That's all right with me.
You just did that.
Hail and well met adventurers, and welcome back to Fantasy Forge. I am Cameron Holt, and today I'm building the Yawning Portal, a playable wizard's tower for Dungeons and Dragons. Do some basic beginner miniature paint jobs, as well as some professional grade mini painting. I'm heating up the forge to pour it on thick and come out with the gold. Purple and gold, to be specific. It's time to make some resin dice from scratch. I'm taking my first steps in a long journey of redrawing every monster in the Dungeons & Dragons monster manual in my own style. Plus you can see how I run a game from a module and adjust it to be more homebrewed and tailored to my characters' backstories. It's really, really fun. We put a lot of work into it, and you don't want to miss it. You don't. So just stick around. It could change your life. Like, only a little bit, but it could.
as the line of monstrous bandits advance towards you. You hear creaking coming from the woods, when suddenly, belching out from the forest, the dire troll. You're up first.
I cast Fireball.
That's all of them. Roll damage.
All sixes.
Booyah!
All right, you're next.
I cast Cone of Cold. It says AD8 right here. 64 points of damage.
I cast lightning bolt.
That's all right with me.
You just did that.
Hail and well met adventurers, and welcome back to Fantasy Forge. I am Cameron Holt, and today I'm building the Yawning Portal, a playable wizard's tower for Dungeons and Dragons. Do some basic beginner miniature paint jobs, as well as some professional grade mini painting. I'm heating up the forge to pour it on thick and come out with the gold. Purple and gold, to be specific. It's time to make some resin dice from scratch. I'm taking my first steps in a long journey of redrawing every monster in the Dungeons and Dragons.
Welcome back, everyone. This is your last chance to enter the giveaway. I don't know who that was just now. I'm mentally exhausted. Your last chance to enter the giveaway, so enter the word, single word, more fun, MOREFUN, in the chat for your chance to win. I'm going to give you a second to do that as I go through and read some lovely people who have been here. Huge shout out to eFirm, who has gifted 2 mystery subs throughout the stream. Thank you very much, eFirm. We appreciate it. In Cosmos, which I think is our very own Robbie, resubscribed, so thank you, as well as Rostone resubscribed for the second 2 months. So thank you very much, Rostone. Huge shout out to you guys. Thank you for supporting the channel. Oh, and Dinner to Game Show, who's hanging out and cheered 500 bits. Thank you very much. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
That's so kind of you. And now, the moment we've all been waiting for. The winner of... excuse me. The winner of the minis from More Fun Comics and Games is... Idwean Quet. Congratulations, Idwean Quet. Let me go ahead and cheer that out in the chat. Congratulations to you. We're gonna go ahead and get together our next giveaway for the beautiful cavern, Bronze Cavern Fantasy Forge dice, which will be given away at the end of the stream, which is coming rapidly approaching. That was a long time. Sorry. Thank you so much to those of you who have stuck around. Robbie, do you want to put this one together, or would you like me to? Okay. The keyword, once you see it cheered out, shouted out in the chat, is going to be cave. C-A-V-E. So enter the word cave in the chat for your chance to win the Fantasy Forge dice. Moobot will come back and let you know that an entrance has been counted. So please give us a moment to set that up. I see you guys getting in there quick.
Woo.
There it is. It's going. We're doing it. But for now, we're gonna hop back into the game. So, as Renair stands leaning up against, kind of bleeding onto this dwarven relief, the next minute passes with tension. As I presume the rest of you probably stay around Victoro.
I'm looking where that dude keeps popping up, just staring.
Can I give Renair false life?
Absolutely, yeah. You can pump some temporary hit points into him.
That's gonna be 13 temporary hit points.
As Alma plucks another soul from a jar and places it into Renair, he gets the feeling of 14 hit points now, which is nice, better than 1.
I know that feeling.
It like staunches the bleeding of some of his wounds, which is nice. Thank you. Sorry I couldn't have been of more help. And he kind of peers around the corner and notices Ollie's body for the first time. There's a tense moment that passes as Victoro, the glow drops from his eyes, which you see are filled with tears. He's not coming back.
I run over to Ollie's body.
Same. Go sit next to her.
Yeah, Victoro goes over and kind of just falls to his knees about 5 feet away. Renair walks over and probably places like a hand on Silas and Alma's shoulders, standing next to you. Tease on.
Didn't know how to say that without words.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys can hear that at home, but the tea kettle is whistling. You see Ollie's body with a serene, peaceful look to it. Almost a smile at the lips. Looking as celestial as ever.
I think Jalila sits and like puts her head in her lap, just kind of like plays with her hair a little bit.
Yeah,
She
her
looks-
massive braid, kind of pulling it to the side.
Yeah, she looks kind of happy.
Yes. She does, doesn't she?
I imagine we all do.
Does anybody know anything about what she wanted as far as
I think
rest in place?
Probably the temple.
the Temple of Bokab would know what to do. We should take her to the temple in Undercliff. It's what she would have wanted.
Renair, forget, I know that this is technically yours to do with what you think is right, but are you willing to use it to repair the temple?
I couldn't think of a better way to return the wealth to the city it was taken from.
We should,
Are y'all gonna be mad at me if I take this healing potion that Victoria gave to her earlier?
No.
And
Of
maybe
course
the
not.
rapier that she found
Please,
in that time?
take care of yourselves. I'd
I
mend you if I
think
could.
that if you desire it, she would want you to have it.
That's true.
It sounds like a...
Is the caller, is he gone? Is he coming back?
That was the collar?
I banished him to whatever hellscape he stepped out of, and he shall not return easily.
It was brilliant, by the way.
Can
I wish it could have been sooner.
if I reach into her bag, is the head still in it?
You can make an investigation check.
Never tell her.
Ollie, honestly, Miranda, if you want to text Sam whatever's in your inventory, I think it's probably still in there. But it may have been wrapped up and left in Feast and Fountain, I'm not sure.
But that is only a 6, so if she doesn't text it to me.
Yeah. Whatever you think she'd find with a 6, Miranda, it's up to you.
She said it there. So if I like open it up and see it there, I'm just gonna like nod, close that bag, and just put it into my bag.
You do so.
Is Arnax in form still?
No, Arnox has shrunken back down into his dwarven form as soon as Cassalanter gave the okay that everything was chill. I apologize. The duty to perform, which even that I failed to do. He kind of looks over it. Actually, everybody make a quick investigation check. Yeah.
10 flat.
7. 16? Okay.
16. Okay, that was 5 rounds of combat.
Eventually needed
Do
to
some
be
quick
10.
math.
Sorry. I need to just
Enjoy
start
our bones.
I need to just start a new channel for that.
Cracking our bones.
Crack it up.
Oh, I want to crack my bones.
Okay, I need to stop.
That's too many bones.
Yeah, it's a lot. Just keep going.
You remember when Leroy came to the Feast and Fountain because he had a message for me?
Right, yes. I wasn't near, but I saw everyone standing around you.
The message was from the caller.
That one, that was here.
Mm-hmm. He's the one that took me to...
Sorry to interrupt. Shalula, with a 16, you gather that based on looks, and again, it's hard to tell because a lot of the gold is scattered across the entire chamber, and after Arnox gives his apology, he goes over and grabs a broom, starts sweeping the gold into one of the chambers. You get the sense that about 150,000 gold is missing.
They didn't get all of it, it doesn't look like. So, do you think that... I mean, will she come here herself?
I don't know.
I wouldn't imagine so. But
So you...
we may want to...
If your debt hasn't been settled and we haven't destroyed her, then you and your family are still not safe.
Right.
Well, sounds like the goal is clear then. Right? We go to Mistinor. We finish this. It's not just Cassalanter that's affected, probably hundreds, thousands of others. Myself and essentially Alma included.
Well, staying here would be a death sentence for my family.
I think you all should take a good amount of this and find somewhere else to be.
Yeah, take this. I hand him over the platinum I'd already kind of... It's 1,300.
Victoria, you mentioned a spell. I believe somebody recently mentioned a spell that could affect
It was Ollie.
one's memory.
Oh, I thought you were talking about a different spell.
No, I'm sorry. I know that that's an emotional thing.
Yes. I still have the capability to do so.
Do you know if it could be applied to oneself?
It could.
I don't know if it'll work. I don't know if anything will work. But if you and your wife and your kids didn't know the names that you gave to her, then maybe those aren't your names anymore anyway. Maybe if you got far enough away from everything you knew.
I don't know if that is a risk I would be willing to take. We didn't give her names to begin with. The wording of the deal
She doesn't
was...
have your name?
She knows my name. She knows Amalia's name. She knows the names of my children. These things she has gathered. But when we struck the deal, the wording was deliberately vague. We didn't know exactly what it was we were giving up. So it doesn't have a name.
Then for now, take some gold, find more of those medallions that you had in the first place.
If it would help you, which I don't know if it would, I will not speak of where we will go to hide, and I can erase my knowledge of your travels to Mistinor from our memories, from my memory. I believe... he kind of looks down and Renaer speaks up. It's a bit fitting when you think about it. It's the same thing my father did to himself about this place. It's the whole reason the Stone of Galore exists, so that not even he would know where it was, unless he had the key.
You mentioned something about fairies not given their true names because there was power in that somehow.
The Fey believe that our identities are tied to our names. A lot of their magic revolves around having a piece of you or your identity. Sometimes it's not a name, sometimes it's just something vital to who you are.
Do you, Silas, do you remember the wording of the deal that you made? Do you know what she offered?
Was,
or what she requested?
something I wouldn't miss. I think it was how it was said.
I will say Silas probably recalls, because this is one of the memories that you retrieved
Right.
from your restoration. It was a memory, something you won't miss.
Yeah.
I see. Again, intentionally vague, so that it seems like nothing, just a trifle. But of course, if you do not have any memories, then how can you miss them?
You know, including the deal, right?
Right.
Well, we should probably...
But does knowing the name give us any real power?
Us? Probably not. We don't perform the same kind of magic or rituals.
Right.
And to be honest, I only know what I know from fairy tales. So it might not even be real. It's just a guess.
Is this a safe place to be discussing any of this?
Why, as I said before, it's a lead-lined chamber. No one's going to be peering here through magical means.
Sorry.
I think that we should discuss what will happen to Ollie. And everybody should gather what they intend to take. And then we need to make plans to leave soon. Mm-hmm. You as well.
Unless there is anything that you need from me, I would love nothing more than to be with my family.
As you
Stay
should be
within 30 feet.
Yeah. Small space.
I will.
We can send for them to meet you.
I will send you a message when I have arrived, if I arrive, and then I will forget that we have ever met. But know that until that happens, I owe all of you everything. And he reaches into the pouch that you gave him. How much was it again?
1,300.
1,300. 130 platinum?
Yeah.
He's gonna scoop out 65 platinum, half of it, and put it in a smaller pouch, hand it back over to you for the restoration of the temple. I regret that I did not have the time to finish it myself. Please.
Renee,
Yes,
if we leave her to you, can you get Ollie to the temple?
I can take care of her. Is there a cat in here?
It follows us everywhere.
There's a door closed and she's not.
Upstairs, someone whispers a secret and enters. No. Yes, I can manage her. I might take a little bit of a rest here if that's all right with you, Aranax. It would be my absolute pleasure to host the son of Lord Neverember.
Ornax, you once told us that you could get us somewhere faster than any other method, right?
Oi, but I'm afraid I cannot leave the vault until it is emptied.
Zoro,
What if you were given an order to do so from a Neverember himself? Well, can't I disobey a master's orders?
We could empty it, mind you. We'd already set in motion a plan to do so.
With Victorio. For now, it's gonna have to be in Renair's hands and probably the Harper's.
Victoria hasn't fully left yet.
Right, and we purchased all of those
I-
bags, right?
Yes, I can arrange for the bags to be delivered to Lady Rosnar in the next hour. With as much as was taken, there should be enough room in the 10 bags to gather up what is left.
Right, then you could leave.
Right. I wish
I'll
you all good
adjust my
luck
hat.
in your future ventures.
You as well.
Thank you for everything that you have done for myself and my family.
I'll give him a hug.
I wish that I could say that I would repay it someday, but if all goes well, I'll never know that any of it happened.
Careful what you wish for.
Right.
Almost tyranny?
And Renair speaks up. Fairness for all. Cassalanter gives a bow. Like a deep bow. Which again, still feels weird for Alma and Cholula specifically to have someone of this high status in society bowing to you. Before he turns and exits the chamber.
What are we doing?
I guess.
So is there anything that you guys would like to take care of in the next hour while you wait for the arrival? For the sake of brevity, we're going to say that your deception to a bunch of common servants is easy enough. So, unless there's anything you guys want to touch on in the next hour, you all wait in just kind of a stunned silence, still there with Ollie.
I'm gonna prestidigitate her so that she's at least not covered in blood.
For sure. Check something.
Can I see if she has any, like, type of
Oh, sure.
journal situation on her?
Make an investigation check. As you do so, kind of out of respect and regret, almost, Arnox comes over and whispers over the body, just kind of gently placing a couple of fingers at the top of the forehead, and there's this kind of wave that shifts down and throughout the body as he casts gentle repose.
That was funny.
She said
For you don't come across anything, no.
Okay.
She said she was engaged.
Right, I was just looking. Do y'all know if she kept any kind of, like, a journal of any type or something that we could find out any other information about the people she was trying to avenge?
I know it was the people of her temple.
She seemed
If
to
we
fiddle.
went there, we could probably find out, but I worry that right now we just bring a target to them again.
Possibly.
But Renee, if you're willing to gather some information for us, we'll probably be back.
She fiddled with that ring quite a bit. Was that one of the people that went?
I can reach out through my connections, see if anyone can learn anything. I don't have a lot of connections in Undercliff, but there are a few birds here and there that might just sing,
I appreciate that.
of course.
Speaking of birds, it's been about a day, and now we've probably pissed her off. Can I borrow a paper bird?
Yes.
And I'm just going to write Genevieve's name on it. And wait.
You hold your hand out, and it folds itself. burns.
Yeah, I worried that might be a consequence.
Renair's still like holding his side. No, that doesn't necessarily mean the worst. She could just. We don't know how this being travels or gets around. They could be on another plane. They could just be not here.
I'm gonna give Renair that healing potion that I took off of Molly.
Thank you. I do appreciate it. Yeah, he's gonna take that shit. After. Ooh. He heals 8 hit points.
Nice.
After about an hour, Alma heads upstairs, meets some servants of the Cassalanters who hand off 10 messenger bags. You've got about 5 on each arm that you carry down, and back into the chamber. And you begin filling bags of holding with gold.
We should clear out. She seems to have a lot of meetings.
Yeah. Renee, are you sure you're gonna be okay?
Of course, we'll manage. You said you needed Ornox. We'll say after about another 2 hours, which is the time it would take to fill
Yeah, I'm
10 bags with gold.
Bags.
You guys aren't nearly as quick as those devils.
Webbed hands.
Oh, Alma has webbed hands.
You managed to get every last cent squared away, which comes out to a total of
A lot.
I said a number earlier.
500,000 was the total.
And they took
150.
150.
350.
Right.
Minus, whatever little chunk change we.
Yeah.
Chunk change. I don't know. What is this? Is that chunk, junk, or chunk?
Minus
change?
at least
Chump.
Right. Yeah.
650 for Cassalanter. So this is including what you guys currently hold in platinum.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, if you guys just want to go ahead and give me those numbers, I can subtract them one at a time.
I have
We'll start-
80.
80 platinum.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so minus 800.
That was a little roll.
I need to adjust mine.
I have 130 platinum.
It's 1300.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. I did something earlier. Okay, I'm subtracting that, and then also subtracting 65. 95 platinum. 95 platinum. Yeah, from this.
So total remaining, you gather up 346,300 gold pieces across 10 bags of holding that are all full to the brim, but still light as a satchel. So you can disperse those however you would like. Let's see. Divided
What
by
would one contain?
10 is about 34,630 gold per bag.
I think we're probably good, right? At least for a while.
Guys, could someone carry these? And I'm gonna hand those off, the ones that I have, and then probably carry Holly's body. No offense.
All right. So you take 5 each? 5 bags each?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Any for Renair?
Oh, no, we're not taking them. I thought we were just carrying them to somewhere.
To where? What's the plan?
Perhaps the plan
Well,
was to
before
just
it
leave
was
this
that-
to Renair.
I guess.
I mean, I would be remiss if you didn't take some for your trouble. At least a couple of bags, if not one for each of you.
Let's just take one.
How about one each? This is a lot to carry. And he kind of will put them over you himself. So if each of you want to add a bag of holding to your inventory, as well as 34,630 gold. The bag of holding, by the way, is full, and nothing else will fit inside.
34,630?
Mm-hmm.
That's a stupid thing I just added.
Currency, here we go.
Is that 3,400 platinum?
None of it's platinum. It's all gold pieces.
Yeah. I'll just
Say
put
the
it in
number
gold,
again.
I guess.
I had to
Yeah.
find where the gold was on here. What's the number?
34,000.
630.
Thank you.
And that's with the subtracted platinum pieces that we took before, right?
Correct. That is not including what you already have
Okay.
on you.
I
It's
didn't.
in addition to.
I didn't do the monies on here. Okay. I am good at technology.
You've got this.
Killing it. So, it would appear that I've got nothing left to look over. You still want that Grim doll?
Oh, that's what I missed. I was trying to figure out what we had planned to do while I was
we're
moving
going to Mistinor.
Okay, cool. Got it. On a dragon.
Mr. Nor.
Is that alright?
It's technically could be on the way. I don't mind a little detour. It's the least I could do. I will say, I can only carry two of you in my claws. One of you will have to hold on to the back.
I'll do it.
Right?
Is that a thing that we should be strong to do?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, maybe you should do it.
Yeah.
I'll figure out some kind of...
I'll try and make it as gentle as possible, but I'd also like to get you there as quickly as we can.
Right, yes, I can...
I believe time is of the essence, if I'm not mistaken.
If I tie something to one of your,
Oh, we have ropes.
spikes or something?
Of course, we could make some sort of
We could just tie
a harness
you
for you.
to a
Yeah,
spike.
let's not say saddle. Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Right, if you've got a decent amount of rope, we could just strap it to my neck.
We could. Maybe not in this form.
That would be a sight to see, wouldn't it?
Should
You'd be
Well,
lifting me.
to the temple.
Right. Shall I join you? Wait here? Meet here?
You could come with.
Come with us.
Alright.
Are we really going to go there knowing that we're being watched?
Who cares?
Okay.
Alright. So, as Silas lifts up Ollie's body, and you all begin making your way out of the Vault of Dragons with a dragon in tow, and very much the richer for it. Renair actually pauses for a moment. Are you certain? I understand you were all very close, but there is a target on your back, and going to the temple could paint it onto theirs as well. Perhaps I should handle this.
I think that might be a good idea.
Right.
We can come back and
I mean, no
visit Ollie
offense.
when
When we're clear.
Mhm.
And perhaps I'll make a trek to Mistinor one day.
That would be lovely. I don't know what it's like there.
I hear it's magical.
Well, you might need help. She's not very light. And I'll attempt to hand her over.
Because he's also carrying, like, how many bags of holding?
He gave you guys 3, so he's got 7.
They don't weigh anything. I mean,
They weigh as much as like an empty messenger
they're
bag.
just a bag, yeah.
Oh,
So yeah,
okay.
he's got like 3, 6, and then yeah, like
It's just odd.
he's got 3 on one side and 4 on the other. Like,
Why don't you have Oranax help you with that and we'll wait here in the tower?
all right. All right.
We can take watch, get a rest in before we go.
I thought you said get arrested.
Get a rest.
Before we go.
We can go
For
ahead
old
and
time's
handle
sake.
those cops with that target we have.
All right. So, with the aid of Arnox in dwarven form, Renair takes Ollie's body, and they exit the Vault of Dragons.
Can I hear her?
Make a perception check.
18.
Can I have
Oh God.
Can I have Kitty and Taylor please step away for a moment?
Yeah.
And Miranda, if you wouldn't mind coming to
no, we're gonna
whatever side of the table you would like.
I've always wanted to touch Kitty's face. So.
Ollie, as you're drifting towards the nearest star, you hear faint sound, like a whisper. You recognize Alma's voice. And if there are any last words that Ollie has for Alma, you may speak them now. You see a faint flicker, Alma, just before her body leaves the chamber. You see her standing there by the door.
So excited. So excited. You just see Ollie pull her hand up and start pointing. You can't hear me, but I just shake my hand and I hold my hand towards you and I point at my left hand and I point at my ring and I am so excited, and you can see me jump and point, and very quickly my head just turns. It's almost like someone called me, and I look back at you and I give you one last wave and one little sad look before blowing you a kiss and waving goodbye.
She turns and steps into the stone wall. But you don't feel that added weight. You know that whatever curse it is that makes these things cling to you, whatever she had on the other side was stronger. And that is where we're going to end tonight's episode. Because I can't fucking keep it together.
I need one too. I'm so sorry. You made me cry so many times. I'm so sorry.
I made it so close. I was so close.
She is. He comes back again.
Technically no moisture. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. That was a hell of a session. Before we go, we've got some dice to give away.
Taylor.
Bravo, Cameron. Bravo.
No, you guys. Holy shit.
That was a fucking feat.
I found out what my thing is today.
Hi.
Yeah.
Be thankful you left.
I just had some nice tea with my wife.
Me too.
Before we go, we have some dice to give away. Before we pick up here next week. Wow, 11 entries.
Both of you.
I got her.
Hey, we've already talked about this. Be proud. This is what this game was for, huh? These are the good ones.
I had a feeling.
Oh, not one of those.
Wow.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. You did so well.
I had
that
to
was
check.
It was beautiful.
The winner of this week's Fantasy Forge Dice giveaway is a new winner.
Ooh.
Tonesy_07.
Tonesy.
Congratulations to you, Tonesy, on winning the Bronze Cavern dice. We will contact you on the back end of Twitch as Rainbow explodes behind me. And we'll get your contact information so that we can get those sent to you as soon as possible. What month is it now?
December.
It's still December.
Did we send out the last one?
Yep.
We did.
Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah, we send them out at the end of the month
Yes.
to save us on shipping. So you have to wait a little bit, but
Yeah, so it'll
Happy
be like
New Year.
Happy New Year.
Shipping prices are going to go down then, too.
Yeah.
It's going to be great.
Yeah, that'll be nice. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. For those of you that stuck with us, join us in the Discord because we're going to be posing a question probably tomorrow because it's late right now. We could pose it tonight and then garner the answers.
Yeah.
Some people time.
But if you want to be like literally involved with the future of the show moving forward, go to the About section of our Twitch page. Go down to the link to our Discord. Join our Discord. Everyone there is very lovely and welcoming. We're incredibly lucky to have fans at all, which is just like, let alone fans who are so nice and such a wonderful community with each other. So join us if you want to be involved in that and literally involved in things moving forward.
We're planning so much for 2022. Like,
Yeah.
you could be a part of us planning it because we're trying to figure out times and stuff. So
We want to know what you want.
yeah.
Yeah, so join us in Discord. We'll post there shortly after we leave here. Thank you so much for tuning in tonight. We'll see all of you in the next stream. But until then, stay safe
Stay safe
out there,
adventurers.
adventurers.